Like, look at this guy. Get a load of this guy. Pee pee poo poo time.
What's up, motherfuckers? Hello, everyone. Hi. Straight congrats on being first. Hi, Vile. Hi, Lost. Hi, Jobber. Hi, Vicente. Hi, Yumiya. Hi, Lumi. Hi, Manu. Hi, Jake. Straight, thank you for the 45-watt streak. Put. Hi, Spectre. Hi, Echo. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Hi, Leo. I was putting plant-based Reese's in the server when I saw you going live. Oh yeah, I do know about the plant-based Reese's. But did you buy some? Ew, I've never tried them. I've never tried them because the only ones I can find are like the boxes of them on Amazon. And I don't know, I can't justify spending like 25 bucks on a box of Reese's cups. Jake, thank you for the 45 streak. Lumi, thank you for the 35 streak. Stray beat me by a few minutes. I mean, to be fair, he had a bit of an unfair advantage, which is I was on a call with him and I said, okay, bye, I'm gonna go start stream. And then I started stream. So you should all shame him for using, you know, insider knowledge. Manu, thank you for the 45 streak. I saw them today. I will get them soon and try them for you. Yay! Tell me if they're good. Tell me if they taste like the OG, you know. Stray is cheating. Mm-hmm. What the hell, man? I'm gonna have to make another redeem. And it's gonna be like first for the mods only, and then first for everybody else. I want to take the time to make a gacha system using lighthouse favors. Because the only way to get lighthouse favors is by doing your daily seashell redeem, or by getting first, or if I'm not mistaken, I think there's a bonus for like gifting subs. That gives you more lighthouse favors. But I want to make it so you can gamble your lighthouse favors. And then it gives you like, you lose or you win. Gotcha. Yeah. I know it's possible. I just have to set it up. So it's probably just like a new command that says randomize. Did someone say throwing money at a wall for no reason? I'm in. Hello, Cookie. I'm eating vegan beef broccoli. I felt bad because the cleaners are here today and they were in the middle of cleaning the kitchen. But I was like, I need to eat now because I don't want to have to stop halfway and go downstairs to get food. So I had to like stand in the kitchen staring at the microwave while I was waiting for my food to finish cooking. While they were like vacuuming and dusting and cleaning around me. And I was like, hi. And they were like, hi. And then, of course, Chia decided she needed to go downstairs. She needed to go outside. And then when Chia came down, the cleaning ladies were like, oh my God, hi, baby. And they were like, oh, all sweet and nice to her. But when I came downstairs, they were like, hi. Listen, I understand your bias. Okay. I would react the same exact way. If a person I don't know is standing in my way versus a cute, adorable animal shows up, you best believe they're not getting the same greeting from me. You're eating broccoli, that's why he's not here. Oh, whoops. Don't worry, he'll respawn. I have a really special stomach. Okay. If I devour you, you respawn. Okay, that's the vor lore. Doggo privilege. Y'all, in my group chat with May and Sana and Stray, I said I needed to start doing like heavy lifting again because I want my ass to be out of this world. And less than 10 seconds apart, both of them replied to me, it's already out of this world. You already have it. Like 10 seconds, not even 10 seconds apart, they both answered at the same time. Hi, Bear. They jinxed each other. Hi, Gobang. Less than 5. They both answered at the same time. I'm gonna say, listen, it can always be better. It can always be better. I want like the thickest, juiciest, most bubbliest booty and Sarah Connor shoulders. Okay? That's all I need. The rest doesn't matter. Did I say hi to milkers or was I just thinking it in my head? Bam, 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 bam. Thinking. Okay, hi milkers. Thinking. Do you have that sometimes, chat? Sometimes I will like say words out loud, but then I forget that I spoke them. And then sometimes I won't say the word out loud and then I'm not sure if I did or not. And then I'm like, do I just repeat myself? Am I repeating myself all the time? Okay. Hi, Reaper. Good morning. Chat, I know I've gone back and forth on the schedule, but we're playing NIKKE today. I was under the impression that the event wasn't coming out until Thursday, so I was ready to change my schedule to accommodate. But then then Jobber pointed out that it's actually out right now. And because I don't want to get spoiled by Twitter, Tissue Day, the amount of times I think of a reply but don't actually say it or hit enter. The hitting enter, I do that too. I type shit out and then I just forget. You can't pull anything. That's fine. Because either way, I don't really have a lot of Hi Hypo. Did you tweet take meds eat? So I don't make go live tweets anymore. And the reason for that is because the Twitter algorithm changed. And if you do like too many, if the algorithm detects that you're encouraging redirect to another website, like check out my YouTube video or come watch me on stream on Twitch or like come to the blue Twitch where we're gooning tonight, like whatever. If the algorithm detects that you redirect people to another website, they will they won't push your content. So I don't do go live tweets anymore. They don't really seem to help anyways. Personally, I don't see a difference in like my engagement. You know? Like I don't see a difference in when I do them versus when I don't do them. Sana, thank you for the 45 streak. But I just finished eating my meds. I will take them. Oh my god, it's like having dessert. Ow, my ears. The bonus NIKKE for this event make no fucking sense to me, just saying. You mean the ones that you can put on your team? Usually they're relevant to the story. How are you, Hertz? Crisps? Who the fuck is Crisp? You mean crust? I always thought the bonus NIKKEs were supposed to be related to the story in some way. Aren't they? The baker girl? Bready? The baker girl is crust. But there's two. There's the baker is crust. Oh, really? The one that looks like a tiny girl? Yeah, crust. She was like decent for 5 minutes. Alice, 40%? Nice. Ooh, Manu, you got 90%, 94% Otter Pup. Oh, Jobber got 69% Otter Pup too. Okay, all right. Good stats. Never beating the sun allegations. Adopted son, okay? The stray is mommy. For some reason, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Snow White don't give any bonus. 93%. Should I be worried or happy? You should be happy. Unless you don't want to be Otter Pup. Daily Nervillette. Nice. Manu, I saw some interesting post on my Twitter timeline about like the new Genshin guy. Luke, I think his name is, with like the red hair and the red eyes and the blonde hair. Is that what his name is? Luke? 2% mommy? Dang. Babysitter at best. I saw comments like people were saying he's giving fuck boy vibes. I got more mommy than daddy. It's time to come to terms with it. And then there was one person who was calling that guy hideous. They were like, "Oh my god, he's so hideous." And then there's someone else who quote retweeted that and said, "You call this guy hideous? Have you seen these guys?" And they put Kaya in the list of hideous characters, and I was like, "How dare you speak ill of my boy?" Kaya, yeah, he's beautiful. They were calling him ugly. Okay, he has an old ass character model, but like, I think his design stood the test of time. He's like the OG red flag magnet, you know? Decent. I mean, I don't care if he's good or bad in the game. I just care that he's hot. That's what gacha characters are for. You know, it's funny because NIKKE is the only gacha that I've played so far where I actually care about the meta. You don't like blondes? Well, Kaya has black hair. He has tan skin and black hair. I think Alice and Emma are giving big bonuses for the event because they have skins coming out. No idea about Crust. Mabel, I think you would ironically love Brown Dust too. I think so too, but the problem is I cannot for the life of me. I cannot for the life of me keep up with another gacha. And like regularly play and like regularly do dailies. Like NIKKE is already... I already have to multitask to get my NIKKE dailies done. Like I do my NIKKE dailies in the shower. You saw the pirate skin for Kaya? Yeah, I've seen his pirate skin. It's nice. I like it. I have like a little stand in my shower. And then I can put my phone on the little stand, and then I... Best place to play the Gunu game, honestly? No, it's legitimately so I can do my dailies, like, while I'm, you know, like I click it and then I start washing my hair. And then when it's like, then it's done, I click it again and then I keep... The only downside of Brown Dust 2 is that it has no boys. I mean, NIKKE doesn't have boys either, and it's still my favorite gacha. Speaking of gacha boys, you know who's my wallpaper that still hasn't changed since like 1.0 Wuwa? Halcaro. Halcaro is my wallpaper and it has not changed. He's still my wallpaper. And it's so sad because he's, you know, so irrelevant. But I don't care. He's still like the perfect man. He's got long white hair, okay? His outfit is primarily black. He's a lightning wielder. He has a deep voice. He's angsty, okay? He's like a lone warrior. Hi, Seraph. Hi, Horror. He's so bad in the game? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm surprised that it isn't Warwick, to be honest. It could be Warwick, but Calcaro. I do have two monitors, but both of my monitors are Calcaro, but like different art. I have like a horizontal wallpaper, and then I have a vertical wallpaper for my other monitor. Maybelline red flags, shake my head. Well... Well... What the fuck? I just got a weird pop-up that was like, remember that Windows 10 is soon blah blah blah, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I know I have to install Windows 11, but I kind of don't want to, but I kind of have to. Hello, Sly Maverick. Welcome in. Oh god, Windows 11. Yeah, what else? Windows 11. What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to do? You think I'm happy about this? No. They will have to rip Windows 10 out of my cold dead hands. I know. I'm gonna hold on to it as long as I can. As a VTuber, you're locked in, sorry. What else am I supposed to do? No choice, right? Oh yeah, I have Red Bull. If I can manage to open it. Ow, my nail. I will spend money on extended security updates if I have to. I was thinking about doing that. I recently learned that a lot of Windows 11 apps are basically Chrome pages pretending to be an app. I fucking hate Chrome, but every time I try to go to like another browser, I end up coming back to Chrome. Maybe out of habit. Like I tried a bunch of different ones and I always come back to Chrome, but it's so fucking bloated and it always has like a million processes open all at once. And it pisses me off. That is all. Firefox? I don't know. I'm just used to it.
Oh, look, white hair and red eyes man behind you. Oh my
Where?
god, he has red flags. Peg him
Where?
on the spot.
Bet. Hold my strap. Oh jeez. There's too many things on my desk. Chat, I took a shower this morning. I like put on the hot water and then I just sat in the tub for a good 15 minutes. Just because I was so tired. I didn't sleep very well. I woke up at like 4 a.m. for no reason whatsoever. Oh, blam! Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back to the ref for 16 months. Can I get some buff refters in chat in honor of Blam? I hope you're well. You took shower for only 15 minutes? I must have taken restraint. No. I was in there way longer, but I'm saying like for the first 15 minutes. But that's not what I woke up at 4 a.m. And then I listened to my book for like, I don't know how long, maybe 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, because I couldn't fall back asleep. And then finally, around 6:30, I fell asleep again. And then at 8 a.m., Chia was like, Mom, whoa. I have to shit. So I ended up having to get up. And then this morning, I was so groggy. So I went and I got in the shower and I just sat in the bottom of the tub for like 15 minutes, just like with the water on my head. Just like, And then eventually I did wash my hair and I even exfoliated and everything. I did it. Are you proud of me? My eyes feel really heavy today. I even did all my skincare. I was so productive. It was a good morning. I was up early too. I wanted my 30 minutes of sleep. Ah, no. I hate it when I wake up before my alarm, but it's like just early enough that it's not worth going back to bed. It's because you're getting old. Welcome to the club. Ugh. Bruh. I hate when I open my eyes and then I look at the alarm. And let's say the alarm's supposed to ring at 6, but it's 5:53 and you're like, no. Because even if you close your eyes again, you're going to get woken up in 7 minutes. And you don't feel rested and you're like, fuck, if only I had slept till 4. We getting old in the club? Yeah, we old in the club over here. We're elder emos. Millennial gang, my back hurts, my knees hurt. No health insurance gang, rise up. Me too, I feel like grosse patate. Still, even today? Hi, unknown. I woke up at 1 p.m. Damn. Four minutes before is agonizing and your anger keeps you up. Living is pain. I have insurance through work, but it still sucks. Thankfully. I saw a thread on Twitter like not that long ago where it was like a fellow VTuber. They were like, "Oh, y'all, what is your health insurance?" And or like, "What do you pay out of curiosity?" And then it was really interesting to see everybody in the comments kind of like listing what kind of health insurance they have and how much it costs. And some people were like, "Oh, I pay this much for me alone," or like, "Oh, I paid this for me and my family," blah 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 blah. And then there was like one person that was like, "Y'all have health insurance?" And I was like, "Mood." But it's okay because I'm moving away from America and I'm moving to a country that has free healthcare, so it will be fine. It will be fine, y'all. Migraine gone, but still feel like patat. Aw. Millennial gang, I have never felt stronger. Well, that's good. You know, the good thing about getting older is that you give less fucks. And so I have never felt more confident now than I have in my entire life. You know, like if I could go back to like 18-year-old, 20-year-old, 25-year-old me and then be like, give my current wisdom to young me, my life would be so different. Hello, it's Phantom. Welcome to the lighthouse. My antidepressants are free. Amen. That's awesome. Switching jobs in the middle of the year fucked me. Oh no. Hello, femboy lover. Hello, Ginger. I might be too young for this chat. No. We have people of all sorts of, you know, from all walks of life in this community. We even have senior citizens. Mabel is the isekai protag. What makes me... How come? Oh, like going back and giving my younger self, like, my confidence of today. Yeah. Like, we spend so much time thinking about how people view us or, like, what others expect or, like, instead of focusing on the things that really matter, right? I would kick younger me's ass so hard. Hi, Hazma. It's one of those transferring experience thingies. Where the grannies at? Well, you know, some of my community members would argue that I'm in the grannies territory. I'm not old enough to be your mom yet, but chat likes to say that I'm a granny. Character development? Back in my day, Pokemon didn't exist. Oh my god. Back in my day, we used to walk to school uphill both ways in 12 feet of snow, followed by a moose and a bear. And we survived on 1 teaspoon of maple syrup that is liquid gold. I'm 4 years older than Pokemon? Aw. I'm a Gen 1 Pokemon gang. Yeah, me too. My sister and I used to know the Poke Rap by heart. Now I don't remember anymore. Allô, Hug. Bon matin. I still know the French Poke Rap. You do? How dare you forget? I mean, maybe if I played it. Pokemon Red was my first Game Boy game. Cute. I think the one that had the most impact on me as a child was like Pokemon Stadium on Nintendo 64. My sister and I played that one a lot together. And I used to be somehow really good at the fucking mini games, okay? Do you remember the little Clefairy one where they had the Osu game and you had to like follow? You had to follow the little fucking left, right shit. I used to be so good at the mini games. Now, if someone says, hey, Mabel, you should play an Osu game, I will like, no. There are like 1,000 Pokemons. It's impossible to do that. I learned recently that we had our own Quebec dub of Pokemon that was French but used the English names for the Pokemon. Yeah, the other day, Stray told me what the names of the like Misty in France is Ondine? Ondine? Is that what it is? And then Brock, his name is Pierre. And then Ash, his name is Sasha. In the French, like the French from France. And I'm like, Pierre? Yeah, Pierre. And you know what's the funniest shit? Is that Pierre is also the word for stone, right? It's the word for rock. And he used to be the rock guy, right? Like it's so stupid, but smart. Literal translation. Yeah. Pokemon Red on the lime green Game Boy Color. Hell yeah. Pokemon Pinball. Oh yeah. Pokemon was a game other kids played because I didn't have a Game Boy. No hug! My favorite minigame was the Berry Blender. I don't remember them all. Hi, Bahame. In Japanese, Ash is Satoshi. Sasha makes sense. It kind of does, yeah. Hi, Saints. Y'all said the same thing. Like father, like son. Berry Blender was in the Ruby Sapphire. Oh, okay. We share the same brain cell a lot of the times. Yeah. Y'all pop off about the same hyperfixations. While the kids were playing console games, I was an OG PC gamer. I played, speaking of like OG PC games, I spent a lot of my teenage years playing Warcraft 3 in my parents' basement. By myself, mind you. You know? Just me in my parents' basements, listening to black metal albums. Playing Warcraft 3 by myself. I'm not into trains though. Choo choo. StarCraft and then Warcraft. Yeah, I played StarCraft a lot too. Nerd. Thank you for. Are you flirting with me? James is still James in French though. Bullshit, I know you love trains. That was Manu, not me. Manu said he didn't like trains. I love trains. I fucking love trains, dude. James is the best character, yeah. When Stray said, yeah, James was my favorite character, I was like, that makes sense. That explains a lot about you as a person. Oh my god, speaking of gay, the other day I saw this really funny post on Twitter, and it was My Day and Feinen from Honkai, okay? And it was like this really close up of their faces, and they had like their faces sort of like against each other, and they were like blushing, and they had tears in their eyes, and it looked like really sussy. And then the picture zoomed out, and they were actually cutting onions together. And I got so debated because I thought it was yaoi, and I was like, but no, it was just them cutting onions. And I was like, oh. Our house was the one house in the neighborhood where my parents didn't care if we played violent games, so we hosted LAN parties all the time. Nice, you had the chillax parents. Jane, thank you for the 7th streak. My best friend growing up had an actual network, so we played OG Warcraft at his house. Nice. I just didn't have any friends who liked video games when I was that young. So just like I played the entirety of Final Fantasy X by myself in my parents' basement because I didn't have any friends. I was an evil mastermind when I was 11, so nothing has changed. Hi, John. My mom didn't want to buy me Call of Duty when I was 11, so I asked my grandma instead and said it was a gift from my grandma so she couldn't take it away. Wow. That's pretty smart, actually. Then your mom probably called your grandma and was like, "How could you do this?" Yelling in German. Bye, Sarah. Take care. My dad was a gamer, so I didn't have any problems with that. I mean, my mom liked games, but as far as like having kids that were my age that liked games, I didn't really have any. It was mostly me and my sister. And my sister is younger than me. So I always stole the remotes and pinned her down so she wouldn't be able to steal it from me. Because I was older. I'd be like, "No, it's my turn, bitch." And then just rip the controller out of her hands. My mom got me Resident Evil when it came out. Explains a lot. Same with my brother. My sister and I used to actually fist fight. Like, we would actually go. I'd be like, "Yeah, you want to go? Come here, little shit." And then we actually fought. Don't worry, we have a good relationship now, okay? I always played with my brother, spent a lot of time playing Budokai Tenkaichi. Why does that sound familiar? Wait, I gotta look it up. Oh, it's a Dragon Ball game. Okay, I see. PlayStation 2? No. Then, no, I wouldn't have been playing that. That only happened with my brother once. Only once? I used to turn down the electricity so I can play later. Turn down the electricity? What do you mean? My best friend was only because of my parents. They met somebody also from Hong Kong. They were lonely too, so by default, I became friends with his son because we were forced to entertain each other when our parents met up. Guess I'm lucky we shared interests. Aww, that's cute. It's cute that your parents were like looking for a sense of community, you know? And that you were able to. It's good that you guys got along. That's cute. Me and my brother would just threaten each other but never actually fight. Hi, Nick. We had a Super Nintendo and we had a hockey game, and every single time we ended up fighting in game. Nice. Gloves off. I didn't really play. I mean, I was gonna say I didn't really play fighting game, but that's not true. I used to be addicted to Soul Calibur, but my cousin who lived next door from me as a kid loved the fucking wrestling game, like the OG, whatever WWE it used to be or something like that. And then they would like try and recreate the moves from the game. WWE Raw, maybe, I don't remember. Whatever it was, maybe. SmackDown? I'm not maybe. You could even create a custom character. And you can make them super ugly. Hello, contract witness. Welcome to the lighthouse. Je descendrai l'interrupteur dans le coffret d'électricité pour couper l'électricité dans toute la maison. Wow, you're an asshole. So what I missed from PS1 was NFL Blitz, only football game I ever play. I never played any sports games, except maybe if you count like the skateboard, the Tony Hawk skateboard game. Does that count as a sports game? I guess it kind of does, huh? It was probably still called WWF back then. I think so. I was terrible at wrestling games. Hi, hee-hoo. Hi there. Yes, it's sports. I don't know French, but I'm pretty sure I know what she did. He used to cut the power. He used to go to like the meter and then shut the power at his house so that the entire house would lose electricity so that it could prevent his brother from playing video games. That's an asshole move, bro. That's crazy. I was like 10 maybe. French and Spanish kind of similar. Yeah. That's crazy behavior. Like, did your parents not notice? Were your parents like, oh no, there's no electricity, nothing works anymore? How did they not realize? Hi, Jordan. I got whooped, of course. Bro still did it, even though he got the chancla. Manu, you read my mind. I'm Puerto Rican, but my Spanish is terrible. Dude, I love Puerto Rico. I've been there before. It's a lovely place. The food is good. The people are nice. The beaches are nice. I fucking love the rainforest. I love Puerto Rico. Hi, Aurora. Vámonos dos putos en la casa. Vámonos naranja putos. Vámonos, vámonos fiesta naranja en la casa. Vámonos naranja, naranja. Puto, puto grande, puto, puto grande. Speaking of puto grande naranja. Speaking of terrible Spanish, is the one singing Chibi? Yeah. We actually asked Chibi for permission to use her songs in like as sound bites on our stream, and she said yes. She's chill like that. Yeah, she was really nice. She was like, of course, thank you for asking for permission. Of course, you're allowed. And then she was like, guys, anybody, you want to like repurpose my content? You want to use my things? Like, you have permission. It's so nice that you asked for permission first, though. I really appreciate it. But yeah, go ahead. She was really, she was really nice about it. So we have a bunch of sound bites that are Chibi songs because I'm a big fan. Big fan, big fan. Assuring and professional. Yep. But broccoli is not even here yet.
Radish! Radish!
Sad no pause, but NIKKE women might help the pain. What do you mean no pause? You ate him, remember? Oh yeah, I did have vegan beef broccoli. I ate him. Yeah, but I said he would respawn. Because it's the magic of Vor, okay? Vor magic means you can be devoured and then you come back. That's the magic. To our fallen comrade broccoli. Digested but never forgotten. It's a long cooldown. I wish real life respawn points existed. They're called hospitals. Welcome in. It would be nice if you just started with hello, streamer. The birthing centers. Yeah, birth centers. Like the pediatric ward at a hospital is a spawning center, isn't it? Respawn points that don't make you go bankrupt. Sorry, we live in a permadeath server. No, I don't like that. Nah. I don't want to know what I would do if respawn points existed. I would do all of the scary things that I'm too scared to do, like bungee jumping and skydiving. Because I'm too scared of heights and I'm scared of falling to my death, even though it's like so unrealistic. But if there was a way to respawn, then I would be like, fuck it, I don't give a shit. Even if I fall, it doesn't matter. But I think that if that was a thing, people would commit a lot more crimes or like do a lot more stupid shit. Aren't those also technically some versions of teleporters? Please elaborate. I would experience going headfirst into a wood chipper. Ginger, that sounds atrocious. That's not even a slow death like falling flat into the ground. That's the meat grinder. I can imagine people that commit crimes getting spawn camped. You know what's amazing? If we could respawn, we could climb Mount Everest in shorts and respawn back home by tea time. Being less afraid of experiencing life and being mugged and such. Yeah. I would stand next to a red barrel and shoot it. Ginger. Well, I think the red barrel would be faster than going headfirst into a wood chipper. Make sure you go in feet first so you get to enjoy the entire experience. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Yudi. You're so right. Mount Everest would have so much more bodies if respawn existed. I know. Yikes. Yeah, I think I would do the things I'm scared to do, like cave diving and and bungee jumping and skydiving. I would do all those things that are too dangerous. What if you left a knife to the respawn point so they just pop into it? What? What if you left a knife or a dildo on the respawn point so they just pop into it? I don't get it. You would go cave diving with me? I would, and then like if we die, at least we respawn. Ow. You know, I think it's crazy that we're going into 2026 and we still can't teleport. What are we waiting for? Like, I think there's not enough of my taxpayer dollar being put towards the research for teleporting, okay? I blame Elon. I would visit into secret government labs and environments. Respawn on the knife so they get stabbed, die, respawn again. Oh, so it's back to the spawn campaign you were talking about. Can you imagine the amount of places that could be explored if we had respawn points? Yeah! Teleportation is super science. It breaks all the laws of physics and matter that we know. It would bring so many ethical issues. Yeah, because they probably would have to... somehow there would need to be protection against people teleporting into places where they're not allowed to. Right? Like banks, private property, like anywhere where they keep like personal data. You wouldn't want a random person on the street to be able to teleport into your bedroom. Hi, Will. Hi, Stein. Also, respawning would eliminate safety features. Who needs seat belts or ejection seats? Imagine teleportation fusion accidents. Yikes. It would have to be completely controlled. Imagine someone getting teleported where another person is standing. True. They would have to make like a chamber, and they have to be one person at a time. Are you teleporting or just doing the Star Trek thing where you just become energy? It's fantasy. We can do whatever we want, right? Depends on how hot they are. The banks could just redirect the teleporters into a big grinding room. Ginger, first you want the wood chipper, then you want the red barrel, and now you want a grinding room? Are you okay, bro? I would teleport into Sonna's bed, and then he would teleport you into Ginger's meat grinder. Maple would teleport into a wall? Why? Not only that, but oxygen would be displaced. Dang it. I guess we're probably like along many years away, maybe hundreds of years away from being able to teleport, huh? It would also be so expensive. I would eat stray after for insurance. You would commit cannibalism? Eat this, pants grab. Gonna need another grinder for that. A thick meat grinder? Specifically French cannibalism. I would like to take a nap and wait, but would miss all of you. Dude, I need to be like, I want to be in a coma until the new like Fourth Wing book comes out because I'm I'm like a rabid dog. It's not cannibalism, it's a panda eating an angel. True. Baguettes are made from the souls of the gommage from E33. Wow. Oh, I haven't had good bread since I came back from Paris. I want to make a joke, but it will spoil the game. Oh no. I think it's too soon. It's too soon to spoil. I'm eating chocolatine. It's pain au chocolat. I can teach you how to time travel. I can teach you how to time travel, so sleep later, and when you wake up tomorrow, it's 2026. But it's still the 30th for me, Goban. You won't play it? I literally bought the game. Actually, no, I didn't buy the game. I got it gifted by Cyber, I think. Cyber bought it for me, and then I started playing it on stream. And then it performed so terribly that I was like, this is not worth it, so I stopped playing. But I do have the game. I might just play it off stream. I forgot how ahead I am. Yeah, for you, it's already the 31st. How many hours until your New Year's Eve, actually? Shit chat, I'll tell you how it is in 2026. 2026 is what? The year of the horse, I think, huh? Let's look up some 2 a.m. now. Oh, okay, so you still got like a good 20 hours, 22 hours. Ons. Chinese zodiac trivia. The year of the horse, it's our year. I'm looking it up. Goban is in the future? Yeah. Hi, Chai. 2026 is the year of the horse, more specifically, the year of the fire horse. Ooh. The last time this happened was in 1966. It only occurs every 60 years. But technically, the Lunar New Year shifts on February 17th. So technically, we're still like in the year of the snake until February. Fire horse. My girlfriend Sid said it would be my year because it was the year of the horse. The horse is on fire, yeah. Okay. They're saying that the fire horse has the reputation of being one of the most intense and tends to mark turning points rather than gentle transitions. The core energy of the horse: freedom, momentum, independence, restlessness, travel and movement, refusal to be controlled. And then fire is action, visibility, passion, conflict and courage, transformation through burning away the old, no patience for stagnation. So putting fire and horse together for this year means expect sudden life changes, bold decisions that cannot be undone, people choosing themselves loudly, systems cracking under pressure, rapid movement after long restriction. So shit is gonna hit the fan this year. This is not a year that will ask politely, it will push. Historically, the fire horse carries a reputation of being volatile but pivotal, They are remembered as years where old structures collapsed. People walk away from the lives that don't suit them anymore. Creativity surges alongside conflict. Risk taking is rewarded. Suppressing will backfire dramatically. Firehorse is not bad luck, but it is the uncomfortable truth. If something is false, stagnant, or built on fear, this year will expose it. If something is real, alive, and ready, this year will accelerate it. Expect a collective mood of intolerance for emotional dishonesty, heightened desire for autonomy, attraction to intensity over safety, a need to move physically or spiritually. People may feel restless, impatient, impulsive. That's bad for me. This year will test relationships hard. Codependent dynamics will break. Power imbalances will resurface. Passion will either be reignited or burn out completely. Lukewarm bonds will not survive. Shit! The fire horse is great for entrepreneurship, rebranding, creative pivots, public visibility, risk taking, leaving the safe path behind. It will punish waiting for permission, half commitments, and ignoring the signals of burnout. Helpful approaches: acting intentionally, not impulsively. Let endings happen cleanly. Say the things you've been holding back. Choose truth over comfort. This is not a year for perfection, it's a year for alignment. Let me see if I can find major events that happened in 1966, the last time we had a fire horse. Hi, Otter. So the last time global events, the birth rate plummeted in Japan in 1966, 25% less than the previous year. France withdrew forces from NATO's military command. New nations joined the Commonwealth. The Vietnam War escalation. Luna 9 achieved the first soft landing on the moon. Surveyor 1 made the first American soft moon landing. Space missions like Gemini and Saturn 1B laid groundwork for Apollo moon landings. England won the FIFA Cup. Is this in 19... How is this possible? Was Gordon Ramsay born in 1966? I guess so. So we are getting fucked. Hi, Tranquil. It looks like 2026 is gonna be a spicy ass year. I am a metal gold goat. I think I might be a. I can't remember. Actually, I can't tell you what I am. I can't tell you. He's 59. Mm-hmm. I'm hoping the alignment for the next year is lawful good. So, Otter, you kind of missed what we were talking about because you came in at the end. But next year is the fire horse in like the Chinese zodiac. And the fire horse is it's going to be something else. Sudden life changes, bold decisions, cracking under pressure, risk being rewarded, old structures will collapse. Not the fire horse. Yep. You can expect like pressure, rupture, acceleration, and then a long trail of consequences that will shape the following few decades. Because the last time this happened was in 1966. I'm Year of the Dragon. It goes well with Scorpio. Gross. Frank Sinatra marries. I only had time to pass by during the board game dinner break, but I will be back later. Okie dokie. But if we had to put it like, I think it's definitely not going to be lawful good. I think it has the potential of being very chaotic. I think it might be chaotic neutral next year. Hi, Chubby. Are you scared, chap? Don't be scared. It's okay. What is this? Sana, did you send me your Oh, you sent me your oh. Scared of what? Oh, we were talking about the Chinese zodiac fire horse. What's the word? Predictions. Predictions for 2026. And it's looking like it's gonna be spicy. I'm a rat. Yeah, chat, you're a rat. Why did ZZZ drop the craziest patch in forever and I'm here with 102-degree fever, pissing sweat from my body? No, Uni! Did you take something for your fever? I predict 2026 will indeed be another year. Nice, Lost. If next year ends up being crazy, I'm blaming Mabel for warning me. Hey, listen, we can have this conversation again, okay? Next year around this time, we can have this conversation and look back and be like, holy shit, Mabel was right. Because we have this shit on camera, okay? We have evidence. No, I avoid the drugs. I just crank the heat and sweat it out. Ah, that's fair. Bam, 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 ba, bam, ba, bam. I'm kind of curious. So what we were looking at was the Chinese zodiac, right? What about I'm looking at like Western astrological predictions for 2026 to see if anything correlates. Okay. So eerily, it pairs really well with the fire horse energy. Pluto settles into Aquarius. Power shifts, collapse of authority, radical redefinition of identity, belonging, and freedom. The quiet revolutions will not stay quiet anymore. Saturn and Neptune in Aries. Accountability for your choices, no hiding behind excuses. Dreams demanding embodiment, spiritual awakening through action, the death of passive hope, delusionment with false saviors. Stop fantasizing, start manifesting. This combination hasn't happened in centuries. Saturn and Neptune in Aries has not happened in centuries. That's crazy. Uranus influences Gemini energy, comes in to destabilize communication, media, learning, and information. Expect shocks in how information spreads. Expect new form of storytelling and education. I really should work for a bit. Sure, as if this is not important. Hi, Chaos Rose. Expect restlessness that won't go away. Expect a sense of I can't unsee this now. Expect identity shedding skins rapidly. Impatience with stagnation or emotional half-truth. Don't make promises, but instead provide proof. I should cook. As far as relationship goes, autonomy becomes non-negotiable. Dynamics based on obligation will feel a strain. Passion will increase where honesty exists. Performative harmony will collapse. It's interesting because it's really similar to what we were reading about the fire horse. Even though those are two completely different school of thought. The question for 2026 as far as relationship goes will be, who can I be fully myself around without having to shrink or apologize for who I am? As far as career purpose and direction, 2026 will favor independent path, personal brands, creative ownership. This is a year of individualization instead of conformity, risk with consequence. I guess it's the year to grab by the balls. It doesn't sound like a good year to move out. You know, Manu, I'm moving too. I'm moving too in 2026. I think it's a good year for moving if you're moving because you're choosing to and not because you're trying to like avoid. If it's like an act of self-definition, because it would be bad for you to stay where you are, especially if where you are is uncomfortable. Entropy is coming, so either rise above the rot or be destroyed. Nothing can help it, weather the storm together. Hi, Himeko. Actually, I think moving is good in 2026 because it says that this year favors physical movement, like relocating, leaving familiar territory, choosing to cross thresholds, choosing motion over safety. And because there's a lot of strong Aries influence in 2026, Aries is like the bold, right? It's like acting before knowing whether the situation will be like perfect. So it's spontaneous uncertainty. So it's like a now or never. I'm moving out to study. Now or never. They're saying like if you were moving out to run away from conflict or to avoid like deeper issues, then it would be discouraged. Hi, Max. I'm working on getting a job. I gotta get out of the house. I'm still with my parents. I mean, in this economy, it's like so hard to move out on your own. I don't feel like I can live with them anymore. Believe me. It's the necessary evil that a lot of people are having to go through because it's just so like one salary is just not cutting it anymore. One person's salary household is I have one question. What is your question? Thank you for the 5 streaks, Stein. Why are VTubers so skin revealing on their characters? Do you feel like my outfit is skin revealing? This is actually my alternative outfit. Normally, I look like this. I'm actually a scuba diver. First time seeing it? Yeah, this is my debut outfit. I'm a scuba diver. But this is my like with my half
my suit. Are you hydrated? I'm so hydrated. This is with my like half of my suit being folded over, I guess. Mabel, what would you do if your mom asked if she could move in with you? If it was like absolutely out of necessity, I would agree, but it would have to be with some very strong boundary setting conversation. Awa. It's weird how long it's been since we've seen the whole series. It hasn't even been that long. Now it's a little odd to see it, really. This is the wet t-shirt contest outfit. Wrong. Ooh, goodness me. Well, I got a rap there. The deep roar is awesome. Roar, 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 roar. Remix. Are you eating something? No. No, doesn't look like I'm eating something.
Mm-mm. You might have seen me put on lip balm. I do that during my streams. I have a bad habit of licking my lips, especially if I'm locked in. If I'm like concentrated, playing a game, working, your mouth hangs open. I was yawning too. Sometimes I'm just dissociating, to be honest. How dare you redeem tail time while we have uppies redeem? Tail time, tail time. Look at my tail, chat. It wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle. Tail time. Yeah, I might have just been yawning. Oh my goodness, why do I keep yawning? Time to drink more Red Bull. $31%? Ooh. Alright, I'm daddy today. You can call me Daddy Mabel. Wait, I need to go back and...
You can call me Daddy Mabel.
You keep yawning. Time for cuddle pile. I know. More Red Bull. Is there a list of commands? Yes. If you do exclamation point commands, it takes you to a little website that one of my mods made. Oh, there's mommy and daddy, but there's no otter pup for some reason. I guess I didn't tell one up. I didn't tell one up about the otter pup one, I guess. I don't remember. I didn't even know that the chibi songs were 3 lighthouse favors each. Wait, blueberry? Oh yeah, it's 3. Broccoli. Why did I think it was 2? Country song? Oh yeah. The orange one is not here. Is it? Oh no, it is. Okay. Normally we keep it up to date, but it looks like we're missing Otter Pup on here.
I love my cousin and I love my whiskey, sitting on a farm and petting my cows. I
Hey,
love my cousin and my family, gonna keep my family bloodline pure by dating my cousin, dating my
date my
cousin.
cousin.
Got a cold beer in my hand and the hand on the wheel of the tractor. Let's go harvesting lots of wheat.
Wheat.
Harvesting lots of wheat. Got the corn and the wheat and my balls and my cousin.
I mean, what? Your balls were where?
I love my
Oh.
cousin and I love my
Again,
whiskey,
sure.
sitting on a farm and petting my cows. I
Hey,
love my cousin and my family, gonna keep my family.
they are
bloodline
expensive.
pure by
Mhm.
dating my
It's because I
cousin,
don't want them to
dating my
get
cousin.
to get
Got a cold
spammed.
beer in my hand and the hand on the wheel of the tractor. Let's go harvesting lots of wheat. Harvesting lots of wheat. Got the corn and the wheat and my balls and my cousin.
I was like, what are you on about with the river otter? And then I realized balls and my cousin, and the river otters are cousins. So I was like, Oh, I heard a very loud boom outside. Hi T, how are you? New Year's fireworks at 2 p.m. Maybe they're doing tests for later today. My dog is not gonna be happy. Oh. Take that, chat. Step on you. Poor Plume. Technically, I'm stepping on Chad, but Plume is kind of in the line of fire. How we... Eh. Eh. You know, the other day I was watching Kirio's stream, and then he was like, I need to know what 2026 has in store for me. Can one of you pull a tarot card? I know one of you has tarot cards. And I was like, bet, I got you. So I pull out my tarot deck, shuffle the cards, pull out a card, and I'm like, King of Pentacles. I pulled the card of wealth and power. You know? And I was like, Kirio, I pulled the card of wealth and power for you for 2026. And he was like, wow, okay. Then I was like, I'm going to pull a card for Stray. So I pull a card, and then his card was good. I can't remember what it was because I didn't write it down. But like, I was like, oh, that's really cool. That's great. That's a good card for you. Then I pull a card for myself. That shit gives me like an ass card. And I was like, what? Why? What did I do? Why do I get an ass card? And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to ask the deck for clarification. I'm going to need some clarification. So I like shuffled the deck, and then 2 cards jumped out. Okay. And when the cards jump out, that's a sign. Okay. So I pull out the cards that jumped out, and it even further confirms the first one. And I'm like, bruh. Mwah. Mwah. The pegging card, no. I can't remember what it was that I got, but it was bad. I don't know. I don't know if I read it. I wrote it down anywhere. Let me see. Did I? Wait, I did write it down. Oh, I wrote out mine. Mine was the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords is like being trapped inside your own mind. And then after that, I got the Two of Swords and the Ace of Swords. The Eight of Swords is like mental paralysis. The Two of Swords is conscious pause. And the Ace of Swords is decisive truth. Mabel overthinking, that could never happen. I draw the cards and let them summarize. Oh, I let the AI summarize for me. Sometimes I don't like doing that because then I don't learn. If that makes sense. I like looking them up and then reading like the... Just because I'm trying to get better at knowing the definitions without needing the booklet, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to be better at reading it intuitively. So I try to make my own interpretation. Growing ass next year, because that's every day around here. For me, it said like, it's basically like reclaiming your own inner autonomy. So, I can't remember what Stray got. I told him, but I can't remember. Actually, I was thinking about showing you my cards on Thursday during the... Because I got new cards. I was thinking about showing them to you on Thursday during the hand cam. Because why not? Dude, I liked one NIKKE cosplay on my Twitter timeline. And now my entire timeline is just NIKKE cosplayers. Like, I just liked one cosplay. I didn't hear the tower, so I'm not worried too much. Yeah, the tower sucks, dude. Ali, thank you for the 7-watch streak. I like the single NIKKE thing on Twitter, and now my feed is nothing but NIKKE, especially auto-translated from other countries. Not that I'm complaining. But I would rather have VTubers than cosplayers. I need to go and like VTuber shit. I know what to do. I'm gonna go like on my friends' pages. I'm gonna go on my friends' pages and then I'm gonna go like their tweets. Then maybe it's gonna show, maybe they're gonna show up more. Go like every single post Irv has ever made. That will fix it probably. I hope it will fix it. Mm, mm, mm. This song is such a bop. Monster X. All right, chat. I think it's time. I should cook food. You do that. I'm gonna start the NIKKE event. Oh, apparently I left a whole bunch of shit open. Oops. Trying not to waste groceries. I hate it when, like, I buy things and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna totally make something from scratch using this really specific niche ingredient, and then it just sits in the fridge for a week and I'm like, I really should do something with this. And it's always with like a cauliflower or like something hyper specific. I hate when I get ingredients for things to cook and then I lose any and all motivation to cook. Do you have a slow cooker? If you have a slow cooker, I recommend looking up like recipes that you just throw everything in the slow cooker. Oh, I'm sitting like an asshole. All right, chap. First things first. I have so many things to open. Okay, SR doll. I'm pretty happy about that. Oh man. Oh wait, there's no sound. First of all, we're gonna pause the music. Thank you, very nice. Oh jeez, it's loud. Wait, hang on. I have to reroute my audio. They gave me Bae. I mean, Bae is cool. I like her VA, but Bae is also apparently an INFJ like me. All right, chat. Wish me luck. Why? Why? Okay. Let's do the Tetra one first. I'm not ready to hit the Pilgrim one. Oh. Who do I not have?
Come to our store
Oh.
if you need anything. We have
Okay.
everything except for what we don't have.
Alright, I didn't have her, so it's nice to add a waifu to the collection, even though it's not that good. Please, please, no! No, the pilgrim mold gave me a blue. It's like being stabbed in the chest. I doing something wrong? I'm getting no SSR gems as rewards for anything. My soul. Getting a blue from a mold is a literal crime, and it was from the pilgrim mold of all molds. Chat, why is Red Hood my only one that goes above level 36? What's so special about her? It should be illegal, genuinely? Yeah, well, they hate us. Oh. Hello,
Capable
Red
7
Beast
Arson.
Crag. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the ref for 3 months. Can I get some buff rafters in chat in honor? Thank you. Pilgrims go to 40 max. Oh. I see. So is Red Hood the only pilgrim I have that's MLB? I guess so. I guess. Hi, JD. Wait, is this the old one? No, this is the new one. Okay. Isn't reset in another hour? Yeah. Why does it matter? Would you like to try one, Commander? I heard raw eggs are good for your voice. Ask if she's really going to eat them all. Of course. I was confused because you were doing daily stuff and I thought I lost track of time. No, I just
I'd like to journey further and
I
see
started
what
them
you-
earlier, but I didn't get a chance to finish. Is there anybody I need to... No. Oh, Jackal. You're pretty amazing. As if people always say that I'm useless. No.
Commander, you're
Jackal, don't
awesome.
listen to Crow. You're too good for
Crow
her.
is my-
Don't listen to her. Oh, I did it. Okay. No, I did all the daily stuff for today except there were like some small things I didn't have time to do yet. Normally I do them at nighttime, but I forgot to do them
What do you
yesterday.
say we cool off?
Send her over. You can have her. Well then, I'm just gonna go fuck myself.
So
By the way, I think I'm gonna spend all of my recruit points on Helm. Although Alice would not be a bad idea, even though I don't particularly like her. And the Snow White banner is not out yet, so we're just gonna hold off.
how are you feeling?
I need 2 copies of her to MLB, so no favored items yet. For Crow? Did you know that Crow was my first ever SSR that I pulled Helm? Do you have points to like the special recruit? You're able to get copies of her that way? 400? Yes. Oh. So it's... Well, that gives you enough, no? Oh, you don't have the favorite item yet. Oh, I see. The favorite items are kind of a long grind.
Fine. On second thought,
Whoa.
I feel great. So this is what
Whoa.
it's like to be able to move your body freely.
Whoa. interesting. It's interesting because it looks like whoever drew this model, I don't think this is the same people who did all of the most recent models that they put out. I don't think this is drawn by the same people who did like Brid and Diesel and like Absolute Hot Snow White. Hello, no talking. This looks made by a different person. She looks pretty though. I like the butt fangs.
I'd forgotten what this felt like.
Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface. What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact.
Nice.
Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable. Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable.
Hell yeah,
You're
we're not
right.
quitters.
We are admirable.
At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as closely as possible to what you used previously.
They don't seem particularly strong. They're a bit too light, in fact.
Weight has no bearing on power. Don't you know? Technological advances begin with improvements in weight.
Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak.
Oh my
I'm
god.
telling you, they're not weak.
It's like it's like Jake read the script.
Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition.
We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again?
The more weapons, the better.
Fine,
Load me up to the limit.
as you wish.
Thank
More weapons.
you. How are Scarlet and Rapunzel?
I managed to keep them alive. Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed in the brain shelter.
I read the script. Yeah, because she says
They don't seem particularly strong. They're a bit too light, in fact. Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak. Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition.
she's basically like, I don't like the fact that Cecil's trying to tell her like, just because it's not like heavy armor, heavy whatever, you still have better performance. And she's like, yeah, but I don't like it. Just load me up.
Their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used.
That's a relief. Then when will they receive their new bodies?
That won't be possible.
Huh?
What?
Eden doesn't possess the technology to manufacture Nikkes.
I don't understand. Then what have you been doing all this time?
We can modify or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities.
Oh,
It's similar
man.
to how the ARK handles Nymph. When I escaped from the ARK, I took everything I could carry with me. However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out NIKKE production technology on top of everything else. That technology is entirely monopolized by the Big Three.
The big
So,
pharma.
what happens now?
We'll have to obtain it from the ARK. That guy is making his way to Eden.
Guy Mabel.
I'm planning to have him request the ARK to transfer NIKKE production technology to us.
And you're okay with doing that?
Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings. The same applies to Johan, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something. We should have set aside our bullheaded pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger.
That's what I've been saying.
If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out a lot differently. It's something I regret. Though at this point, such insights are pointless.
I feel the same way. I took the queen too lightly.
During the entire... Oh, did my model die? Okay. During the entire Goddess Fall event, I was like, why are they being so stubborn? Why aren't they asking for help? These bitches. And now she's like, we were too prideful. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I am...
I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough. But I was far too complacent. I regret it.
Yes.
If we obtain the NIKKE production technology from the ARK, Noah can be restored as well.
We can only hope.
What about Haran and Isabel? I'm sorry.
Haran.
No, it is all right. Those two... I never thought I would say this, but they went out like true goddesses of victory.
I'm gonna
So it's
cry.
All right.
Get some rest. You must be exhausted from all the testing.
I guess. Thanks for everything you've done.
Chad, why do they keep killing my favorite NIKKEs? Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the queen. The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower Lilyweiss. Kill the queen no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels as if she's about to dream of the past. Bring back Haran. Haran, my queen. It's too bad she sucks. Wait, they keep killing your favorite NIKKEs? Okay, Mabel, I need you to repeat after me. I do not like Snow White or Rapunzel at all.
Memories of my campus life.
I mean, it seems like... I mean, Snow White is
No time for
out of the woods. Rapunzel and Scarlet also kind of sounds like they're out of the woods. Like they haven't been...
the next story.
They haven't been given new bodies yet, but they will be, you know, eventually. I want to see the banner. Ooh, that's a pretty banner. You know what? I might actually spend to get this banner. Usually I don't buy them because I don't really care, but that's a nice banner. I love Crow and CUN. You need therapy. I cannot wait till next year when they give them revamps. I'm excited to see new pilgrim units, or not new, but like revamped pilgrim units.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
She missed the point of that joke. Oh, because saying the favorite ones. Oh, you want Crow and CUN to die. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm kind of slow.
If you need cover fire during battle.
I really do enjoy being with you.
Can I put the mask on before I head out?
Teacher, what...
Had enough rest? Let's move.
Have there
Mabel,
yet been
you
any
are
word
not
from Lilith or the
allowed.
commander?
Mabel, you are not allowed to like redhead NIKKEs. Why? I'll have you know that Red Hood is already dead. Hello, Serena. Welcome to the lighthouse. Hi, Professor. How has the game been for ya over the past while? Still trauma show? Oh yeah, nothing has changed. Nor pink hair, nor blue hair. Nothing has changed.
Hath there yet been any word from Lilith or the commander?
Not yet, no.
I am worried.
Wait, what is she
the first
doing
time
here?
We've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
I doubt there'll be any trouble.
Is this a
That
flashback?
may be true, but considering the circumstances...
We've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
And should they still fail to make their appearance?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
Pray what?
That's rather bold of you.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast roused the slumbering beast within thy breast.
After Red Ash, after Old Tales?
Very well. If the interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
Alas, this is a most vexing matter indeed. Though they did not partake in the battle against Anichiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable. Should
You know-
they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
You know, Scarlet has just the right amount of fancy English. Nayuda, however, made me want to bleed out of my ears. Okay. Nayuda made me want to not have eardrums.
And how exactly are you planning to scold them? You've already been slammed into the floor and ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
Nice.
Speaking of Anichiro, I have a feeling there's more than one heretic.
I agree.
You don't say.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation. I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing Nikkes with raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation. And considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
Frankly, if 3 additional heretics like Anichiro, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity wouldn't stand a chance. That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big happens that can turn the tide, humanity is doomed.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the 2 of them?
Yes, but we had Red Hood with us.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes, if I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
Pray, be not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets. 'Tis unbecoming to linger in such moping.
AK.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it. I can understand how she feels. It's never easy to forget those we've lost. Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
All we can do is give her time, since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
I know
I am
well
Crown
how it
King.
feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance? We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one. Though it may strike
Hi,
harsh,
Reaper.
now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency. So must I press them onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
Nice.
Very well. I'll leave that to you. I'm not confident when it comes to such
She's
things.
like, fine, I'll be the bad guy
Me
if I
thought
have
as
to.
much.
What do you mean by that?
I take my leave and shall return anon.
Nice.
All right, everyone. Let's relax and get started.
Goodness.
This uniform is so comfortable. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
You know, I bought Red Hood cosplay horns. And they still haven't arrived. I need to check on that. I don't remember if they gave me any kind of tracking for it. Scarlet knocks on the firmly shut workshop door with the
Is there
hilt
any
of her
within?
sword. Only the sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Scarlet knocks a little harder.
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I.
'Tis I. As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery.
Oh, this situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
Scarlet takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. She raises her hand and swings it down at the door.
I'm coming.
Heavens!
Aw, Small White. As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door once more, the hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead. What the hell?
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well, regarding that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou opened it sooner, no harm would have befallen any.
Wow.
What is it? What do you want?
It's an accident. Stop blaming each
Come,
other.
let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
Scarlet walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
Hey, wait! At least let me make some room for you.
Scarlet's previously determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her
You
tracks.
could have told me you were coming to visit.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I've heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy. Since the departure of the Red Hood, thou hast sequestered thyself
Of
within
the
the
Red
workshop,
Hood.
refusing to leave forthwith. I do not claim to ken what lieth within thy heart, yet now is not the time for...
As Scarlet scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, two uniforms painted white are visible. The figures of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the
What
outfits.
be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Aren't these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
More like equipment than an outfit.
Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of
How
the hat.
splendid.
Ah,
you like
it explains
Very
the
much
outfit
so.
change? Now?
I'm glad.
67th event, by the way. The OST is from the Snow White minigame in Overzone. Ooh.
But what possessed thee to make these?
Well, the battle's going to get a lot tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return.
Ooh, lost.
And
Thank
there
you for
could be another
45 streak.
heretic like Anichiro out there. We have to be ready.
Snow White,
Why are you looking at me like that?
thou art not mired in despair, then.
I am filled with sorrow. I miss Red Hood. I miss her so much already. But even
Aw.
so, I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms. I can't afford to wallow in despair.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go as far as to put it that way.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
What?
Never mind. Think not of it. In any case, about these attire. What of Dorothy and Lilyweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Lo! By those very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength. A fine jest, but if thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I actually started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured.
I need the 69th event to be Rapunzel's backstory for reasons. I agree. Hopefully they're going to do Scarlet next and then Rapunzel. Hi, Shadow. It's so funny that Scarlet is like, oh, you're finally admitting that I'm better than Dorothy? That's awesome. And she's like, no, it's just that you eat more shit. So I needed to focus on your armor first.
I'm sorry.
Nay, 'tis no matter. All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us would rightly wield such.
Oh, that's
That's
I
mine.
made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her. So I've been working on it whenever I can.
Though the recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world. To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
You flatter me.
Snow White,
There
the
you
goat
are.
for real.
That was quick. You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
They already did Scarlet backstory, New Year, New Sword. Only ones without backstory now are Rapunzel and Dorothy. Oh yeah, that's true. They did do that. I haven't watched that one. What's up, Chia? Hey, gonna jump on the bed? Go. Whee! Good job. I haven't played the Scarlet event, but I would like to eventually. I just wanna catch up on campaign first, and then when I'm caught up on campaign, I'm gonna do all the side stories I have missed.
Huh.
This won't do. As the acting leader,
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You startled me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie! Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all
Did
haste,
she just-
before this
did
fire
she-
within me fades.
Did Scarlet just catch me outside, Dorothy? Like, is that what's happening right now?
No thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Oh my.
Count me out. You're good at playing by yourself, so why don't
She's
you
like,
do that
fine,
instead?
just stand still. Scarlet angry since she's ranked the lowest. Damn. Hi, Zeke. Rapunzel is like, this is like one of my H animes.
Playing by herself? How could you say such a thing?
Very well, I shall contend alone. Do but grant me thine audience.
Goodness gracious, such noble... No, such indecency.
I suggest you stop talking.
Hello, Agent Raccoon. Welcome to the lighthouse. This is so funny. Meanwhile, Rapunzel.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why? Oh.
It's like, but my Yuri.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
I need my enemies to lovers. To enemies to lovers, okay?
This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Chat, speaking of, what are your thoughts on like the new outfits? My queen.
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
We're in the
Commander.
repair center.
A math 10 out of 10? Yes.
So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
All hospital rooms are the same.
Lilyweiss looks around the quiet
I do
room.
like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Commander,
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Hope is important.
Half a year, maybe. Less if you push yourself too hard.
I see. So there's really no other way.
There's no cure. Those idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all. The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
Not a chance. Losing, though, that's possible.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
Yeah, maybe too admirably. We've already become the hope of humanity.
I love
So
her.
you've got to stay alive.
I wish it were that simple. I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought. What's the point in leaving anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
So what would you do?
Let's see. Drink some fine liquor with a beauty on each arm.
Nice. Commander
And
goes
look
out
back
with
on
a
my
bang.
life.
While you're flanked by 2 beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
I'm gonna try my best.
So, how did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn, it looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
I really don't like it.
Me neither.
Well, that's Depresso Espresso. Commander has his priorities straight.
This uniform is so comfortable.
Come on! One more round!
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back
Phew.
into it.
Just a
No
moment.
time for a breather
Gotta
at
reload
all.
real quick.
Oh, this is so sad.
Woo! That concludes today's
Alice,
lesson.
9 out of 10? What makes Alice a 9 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10? Like, what's docking the 1 point? Because for me personally, I think the outfit is a 10 out of 10, but it's the voice lines that are just grinding me. I just can't do it. It doesn't get better. I expect nothing less from my depression game. 2 days later, the commander and Lilyweiss walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick, shoulders hunched with grim looks on their faces. Personally, Quincy is one of my favorite, like, Quincy whatever thief, whatever the name of it is one of my favorite units in the whole game. I like Quincy a lot. It's just too bad that I don't use her for anything. So I have a hard time justifying buying the ballerina outfit, even though I really like the character, I like the outfit, but I'm never gonna see it. Alice can get a 10 because of her voice. I'm never gonna see the outfit, so it feels a little, I don't know. Alice 8.5, Quincy who cares out of 10. That's the sad part. Emma 10 out of 10. It wouldn't get used. I get you. Emma outfit, the only one I really like. The thing is, Emma doesn't really get used all that much. She's really good for certain comps in PvP. Like she's got some situational, you know, but even Emma, I don't really use her all that much. Helm for sure. The Helm rerun. The Alice outfit is a bit of a meme. Did you see the burst animation? No, I haven't. Emma is a staple in my full MG squad. I just don't really use her personally. They put her in a jar for the burst. Oh, Chia, what? Come here. What's wrong? You're gonna hurt yourself if you jump off the bed like that. Okay? See the paw? You hurt your paw? Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. They put her in a jar and her ass is pressed against the glass. Nice. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Go. Don't just stand there. My dog is just standing here. Go. It's like, but you're petting me. Of course I'm gonna stay. I wish the healing ones had just a little more heal over time. My issue with Alice Gacha is that she's super like infant coded mentally and behaves like a child, and then they gave her a really sexualized outfit. Yeah. Honey. She is demanding attention. Oh, love. Yeah. Chat, I wish you could see her. What do you want? Stop staring at me. Quincy, I like her thief outfit more than the new outfit. Yeah. What? Do you need to go outside? I think she needs to go outside. Can you speak? Speak in the mic? Speak? No? Okay, well, Mom, I gotta poo. Yeah, I have to let her out. Okay, I will be... I guess a few minutes. But I shouldn't be long. I will be right back. Let me put some music for y'all. Okay, I'll be back. Meow. She was taking her sweet ass time. It's so cold today. It's 33. I don't know how I went from like being outside in shorts yesterday to freezing my ass off. Okay. Where were we? 2 days later. Okay. 2 days after the conversation where they talked about like her dying, basically.
Commander.
Yes?
Commander.
May I hit that wall just once?
No, you can't. Not until I've had my turn.
They come to a stop and the commander proceeds to kick the wall over and over.
And suffer like a dog just for this to happen.
He's having a Kyle moment. His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, the commander drops to his knees, gasping for breath.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Lilywhite slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view. She just punched out the wall.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Damn it. I can't believe this.
What's going on here?
The soldiers rush forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but when they see the commander and Lilywhite standing before them, their expressions change.
Goddess!
The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person. What an incredible honor! Truly a great honor indeed!
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people I've always admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting. Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Oh no. Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless, human garbage.
This is exhausting.
What? Bro's got a degradation kink.
If I may, could I inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall? If there's been any inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it, no matter what it takes.
Oh, that hole? This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Ow! Hey, stop pinching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a vice than a pinch.
This big honkin' mecha destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall.
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
True.
Mecha Destructor?
I love the relationship that they have.
Oh. My apologies, sir. My lips are sealed.
Excuse
Hi, Puffy.
me, but who told you that?
No one told me, per se, but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet. They even made emojis and everything.
They made emojis. They made emojis.
May I have a word with you?
Stop fooling around, Lilywhite. We don't have any time to spare.
Wow.
Get it together. We still have work to do.
Wow.
I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
The commander walks away with quick, determined
If you'll
stance.
excuse me, I have something to take care of.
Oh no, Lilywhite follows close behind, matching his stride. The commander glances back briefly, then quickens his pace even more. Lilywhite keeps pace, and before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. The man watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
This event is so funny. I hate that it's gonna make me cry later.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Red Ash is also funny as fuck. I don't really... I mean, I did Red Ash, but it was last year, so I don't really remember. Oh my god, this guy? I haven't seen this guy in so long. Oswald watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and this much supplies in the world? It feels as though everything and everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washes over him once again. This feels never-ending. Oswald feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-phase process, after which it will never open again, neither from inside nor from the outside. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as the one responsible for sealing the Ark, the dizziness returns. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in this utopia will find only silent gates greeting them before they perish. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping for rescue.
He'll be an executioner. No, a mass murderer.
That's a really tough job. He has always followed orders from above without question. Even when those orders required him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he has somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald, the Hellhound, believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command: seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task, but then...
There are too many.
Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit or merely a fraction. And what about the rest? What will happen to them? Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed as outlined, even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision, to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. The goddesses. The hope of mankind. The goddesses of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddesses will stand guard as part of Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes, that'll do for now.
That single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. Since becoming the one in charge of the sealing operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddesses more times than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. But lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Wow, where did this gun come from?
Oh yeah, I remember her.
That's so strange. Hi, mister. Are you busy?
Let's have some fun!
I do remember her, but I don't know who she is.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding!
Come on, one more round.
But if she was just like a random NPC, they wouldn't give her like a face and a name and a unique outfit.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Oswald lowers his weapon.
Who are you?
Name's Frisia.
The kid Red Hood met when she was dying. An orphan. I do remember her.
Name's Frisia.
Frisia?
We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
I love Red Hood.
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay.
I love how Red Hood has that like big sister energy.
I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
I remember now. What is it? This area is off limits to civilians.
Oh, nothing much.
Frisia rummages through her coat. Oswald shifts his finger and places it on the gun's trigger. Frisia holds out a document that's been folded in half.
Can you sign here for me?
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
Oswald looks at the papers Frisia is holding out.
A guardian consent form? Why are you giving this to me?
I want you to be my guardian.
I can't do that. It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the ARK.
Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother or a sister. Someone. But I don't have anyone. When I showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look on their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out. But they said if I don't have a guardian, I'll be sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there. So I want you to be my guardian.
Frisia, I don't know you either.
You know my face.
I'm...
Goddamn John shift up for putting an innocent child into a war zone. Shaking off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs, only to realize he is facing a situation he has never experienced before. There is no manual for situations like this. He stares at Frisia. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl will be fine.
I'm sorry. I can't be your guardian.
The sound of paper rustling fills the air. Frisia's hands holding out the paper tremble ever so slightly. Oswald looks at Frisia once more. Her face appears calm, indifferent to success or failure. Yet he notices her shoulders and legs quiver almost imperceptibly. Oswald thinks of the goddess squad, those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Just do it, man! Oswald takes the papers from Frisia and signs them. He pulls out his seal, stamps it beside his signature, then returns the documents to her.
Present the
Bro
seal to
did
the
the right
administrator.
thing.
It should make things easier for you.
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
Becoming my guardian?
Well, I'm not sure either.
Huh? Thanks, mister. Truly. Thank you.
He did it!
I'm truly so grateful. Can I stay here by your side for a while?
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
Go and submit that document to the administrator.
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
Frisia clutches the paper tightly and runs off. Oswald watches her go, a blank expression on his face.
What was I thinking?
He gazes absent-mindedly toward the crowd surging into the Ark. He looks on vacantly as if gazing at a distant what? Landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I'm telling you it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
I was the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our I beg your pardon?
He's like, I
signed
did
and
it.
stamped those documents myself.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However,
The soldier from the central government parts his lip hesitantly. His eyes clearly asking, why did you? Normally Oswald has an answer for every question. But not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent.
Understood. I verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Is that so?
Huh?
Yes, it's essentially no different from an adoption. However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork. Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you. I should have handled this in person. I appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
The soldier salutes and then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but decides against it, certain someone still has her eyes on him. Frisia sits
I'm on
beside
duty.
Oswald.
I know. I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from its tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with that. And the reset happened at the perfect timing. Perfect timing for us to continue.
We're here.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
There you are. You're late.
What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone. You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh, 'twas an easy feat.
So, did she leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets, and we gave her a proper send-off.
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
I love Lily Weiss's hairstyle. Yeah.
I had to start barking orders so
I
soon
love her
after
little-
arriving, but I need everyone to gather in the meeting room.
I love her little pink peekaboo.
I hate to start barking orders so soon after arriving, but I need everyone to gather in the meeting room. I have an urgent announcement, and it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely.
What's on your shoulder? It's a scar. Weep, weep, weep. There will be other chances, hoping and dreaming for next year. Oops. Press the wrong button.
I farted.
Nice.
And it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
Lily Weiss explains how the ARK is to be sealed. She details the 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gate, after which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Goddess Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces betray emotions they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
So when do we head in?
During the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced NIKKE units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the ARK.
All right. How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
I don't know. I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
That's rather short.
Yes, it is.
A
In
month
addition,
to
since
seal
this
the ARK?
operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the ARK. That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be taken from us. Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
There's a limit to how many people the ARK can take at one time. So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the highborn mean to enter first.
Miyoka, thank you for the 12 months. Oh my god, it's been a year. Can I get some buff rafters in chat in honor? Thank you. Mwah. Hi, Cisco. Thank you for the 20-watch streak. Putting up with me for a whole year is crazy.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the highborn mean to enter first.
It's not just about the people.
That's right. The ARK has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrances will be closed off step by step. This process will make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the raptures. It's our job to hold them back.
There are dozens of entrances, you say? Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot. Correct?
Right. They can't let just anyone in.
Once the
That's
fifth
fucked
phase
up.
is complete, what about those who arrive at the ARK's entrance afterward? And those left on the surface? What happens to them?
They're to be
07.
abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
What then, pray? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below?
Betwixt our legs. Being Sauna's editor is sacrificing your own hearing. You should tax him. You know, you should charge him more. Betwixt is a new word. Mm-hmm. $69 Canadian dollars.
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself, then. Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to...
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned. If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me. However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
The commander and Lilywise leave the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind. Yeah, but we already know that the goddess squad is gonna get fucking shafted, bro.
Let's have some fun! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in
close to our practice drills. No time for
If you hate the central government, clap your hands. If you hate the central government, clap your hands.
We won!
Been a while since I had a proper fight. Phew. No time for a breather at all.
I can't believe they've done this.
I just need a short break to reload. Here you go.
I hate...
a little
Oh,
therapy for everyone.
I want to preserve beautiful
take
memories
that.
of my campus life.
chat, I never seen Emma's burst before.
See? Told you everything would work out.
You know, commanders, we eat good. I love her burst. It's so good. Scarlet slams her hand against the table.
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not.
I am
Truth be
Emily.
told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as you said. The only option left is to defeat the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the Queen falls.
So I am
True.
rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
Even so, we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White, thou...
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something. So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat.
Small White is so cute.
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Because you're the most mature among us.
No, I'm just...
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us. Bah. If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle. They've accepted it and moved on. So should we.
You know, Dorothy!
The Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle.
She's like...
They've accepted it and moved on. So should we.
Dorothy is like, you know, we should just bend over and take it, but wait until she gets betrayed. It's not funny, okay? But it's kind of funny that she's like, Scarlet, you need to calm down. You know what else is cute? The streamer right here. No.
Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation. Don't be one of those people who rage when there's no solution.
Very well. Forgive me.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone. When I became a NIKKE, I thought I'd be capable of anything.
I'm gonna pull out the cute edit for proof. No! There's no point in denying it now, Mabel. I will deny it until my last breath. Okay? I'm not cute. I'm fearsome.
When I became a NIKKE, I thought I'd be capable of anything. I feel so powerless.
I am of like mind. Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
I will revive you with necromancy and call you cute as many times as I have to. If you hate me, just say that.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas but a passing remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
Oh my god,
well.
Scarlet.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine, let's do it. Rapunzel, Snow White, mind being our referees? I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Oh!
Me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy smiled.
Ah, my apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
Step outside forthwith.
Cash me outside, Dorothy. Mabel gonna look so cute holding her breath while claiming to not be...
I'll make sure they don't move an inch.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Sorry, this is taking a while, isn't it?
Stop it right now.
See? Told you everything would work out.
Oh, I love you, Red Hood. Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa of the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Her hollow eyes gaze toward a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate so much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
Lily-wise sits
I
across from
heard you
Dorothy.
sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Yes, that's
A
how
draw?
things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
A draw. It was a draw, she says.
I heard you sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
A draw. Stop! Not that TikTok! Stop embarrassing
Not
me.
bad.
You're supposed to
You're
be on
beginning
my
to show the
side.
qualities of the next leader.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor. Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops. Could be less if I push myself too hard. Seriously?
No!
If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer. But given the situation, that's not really an option.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
You know I can't do that.
Are you going to tell everyone?
No, I only meant to tell you.
How cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
You should at least tell Snow White.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Do you want her to endure the same pain twice?
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes, I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
I understand.
Aww.
We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
When have you not?
So, future leader, what is it you hate so much?
Myself.
Hmm?
I hate myself. I'm stuck in this loop of self-loathing.
Oh, I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over, when the ARK is sealed, we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope. Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday. Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the ARK. And I'll live with that fact, fully content, telling myself that our fight, my fight, was not in vain. That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
Thanks. You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't want to either.
After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, Lily-wise heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door and their eyes meet.
Snow White.
Lilith!
What's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
Oh, no. It's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Of course. Why would I not be?
Oh, it's just... You seem a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Just the vibe, I guess.
Hey, look at me.
Okay.
I look all right, don't I?
Yes.
Snow White has
You're
that...
the same Lilith as always.
Snow White has that like neurodivergent power that we have where we're like we feel the slightest little change in mood in the room, and suddenly it's the most obvious thing. One little energy shift in the room and she's like, something's not right. I don't know, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I know something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Right?
I thought of that too. Lily-Wise pulls Snow White into a tight embrace.
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
Hey, stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
I said stop!
I'm gonna cry.
All my stress just melted away.
Bro. On the inside, she's like saying goodbye.
Now, my worry ward, go get some sleep, okay?
What just happened?
Okay.
So the thing
Good.
is,
Sleep tight.
so Lily-Wise is the first ever NIKKE. And I guess the way that she was built and like the early technology that was used to make her was not made to last. So her life is finite. Unlike the other NIKKEs, which can pretty much be repaired and have their bodies replaced forever, she's gonna die. Like, it's an inevitable death. So, but right now there's only herself, the commander, obviously like the manufacturers, and Dorothy, who has now been made aware. She's expiring, yeah. So she is going to die. Like, this is a flashback. That's a flashback because technically where we are in the game right now is way forward in the future. What we're seeing right now is basically her last days. She's the original prototype, insane powers but low battery. Yep.
Good night.
Snow White walks away.
Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
If anything happens, you have to tell me, all right? You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Lily-Wise buries her face in her hands. Just tell her the truth. Oh. I feel like the goddesses deserve the truth, personally.
There's so
I think
much
Dorothy
to
was
do.
right in telling Lilith that
Guess I forgot how this
Snow White deserves to know, especially after what happened with Red Hood. And Red Hood dying and then like breaking her heart.
Here you go.
I want to preserve beautiful
take
memories
that.
of my campus life.
Can we just kill the boss, guys? Okay.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
The truth hurts, but people still deserve the truth. I agree. I don't like that she's avoiding telling them. The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through
Here
the
we
air.
go. That's quite the sound.
'Tis not but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble.
Try not to make it painfully obvious that you weren't listening during the briefing.
The supply passage is massive. It's a multi-phase sealing process. Of course it's bound to be loud.
The words have barely left Lily-Wise's mouth when off in the distance a cloud of dust begins to
They're
rise.
coming. A lot of them.
Damn raptors. Scurrying around like a bunch of roaches. Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status? The mass-produced units are ready.
Good. Now all that's left is to fight. Commander.
All right. Everyone, listen up. We're not gods. We can't save everyone. But we can save everything we see.
The commander turns around, pointing toward the buildings near the Ark's entrance.
See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it. I don't know how many people are inside, but I'd bet it's a lot. So protect them. No matter what happens, protect the people inside.
I'm gonna cry. Life is not fair. Sorry, chat. I'm having a moment. They look like they're taking a selfie. It's screenshotted in the Discord. Yeah, I didn't look at the stuff that you posted because I didn't want to get spoiled.
Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation.
Who's
Every
cutting
time you
on-
hesitate, someone in there dies.
The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love. There's no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win. Show them.
The legendary
Show them who they're trying
commander.
to steal from.
Everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons are drawn and their bodies are tense, poised to charge
Got
at
a
any
squad.
moment.
Get ready. Go. Destroy them.
Like, I hate that this is an event like this is a past.
Don't get yourself hurt.
This is something that has already occurred, but it still makes me emotional.
Guess I forgot how this is done. Phew. No time for a breather at all.
Hi, Crimson. Dun, dun.
See? Told you everything would work out.
It hurts more because you know how it ends. Yeah. A hail of silver bullets sliced through the battlefield. Lily-Wise charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptors. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, the raptors are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Lily-Wise lowers her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. The scenery comes back into view as the raptures that had filled it vanish. She looks down at her hand. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once
Take it
again.
easy. People might think you're immortal.
Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it.
Lily-Wise runs, cutting through the raptors in front of her and arriving at Snow White's combat zone.
Snow White, I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my firepowers...
Snow White holds her position, using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have any time to react, the raptors are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and
Now
missiles.
this is what you call wiping them out.
Huh?
Watch out, 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position. 3 o'clock.
On it!
Uh-oh.
My ammo!
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now. You're safe.
Got it!
Eyesight purist. Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clanking against the gun's body. Snow White looks up at Lilywise.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Yes.
After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds toward the 3 o'clock
Nice
direction.
job.
Thanks!
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The Raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
Yes! Copy!
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah!
Lilywise leaves, breaking
She
into a
still
run.
gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
That's why she's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? You know, Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
Really?
Ayo?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the Raptures in 2. Lilywise runs alongside
problems?
Scarlet.
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay!
Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at the heavy-armored Rapture. But the blade lodges deep into its body, unable to cut through.
Let me help.
Lilywise lightly taps the back of Scarlet's sword with her fist. The blade surges forward, slicing the Rapture neatly
Why
in half.
do you keep obsessing over severing them in 2? You can't even do it properly.
Next time I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Just stab or slash the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
Thus such would prove not of my strength. To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
Hi, I didn't know we had a sword master in our squad. Aim for the weak spots. That's the smartest way to fight.
Pay heed.
Scarlet adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy-armored Rapture. The Rapture splits in 2 under the impact of Scarlet's strike.
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required. Hence, I shall not stoop to such dishonorable acts as striking at feeble spots like some craven.
How amazing.
A heavy-armored Rapture lunges at Lilywise. She grabs its front legs, twists, and slams it into the ground. Nice. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its core. Crack. The Rapture goes silent. Did she just kill the Rapture with a steppy? She really just crushed his balls.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture. That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, mecha destructor.
What did you say?
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
Scarlet grumbles and charges
Her
forward.
obsession with head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
One-stroke finishes? Oh my god, just like you, chat! Anyways.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations. Put her up against those pesky elite Raptures and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid. If she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Still, she offers excellent cost efficiency and operational versatility.
Cost efficiency?
Look, since she has a mass-produced body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in, and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
Would you call someone like that a reliable jack-of-all-trades? What's all this talk about cost efficiency anyway?
Enough. Let's go check on Rapunzel.
Roger.
Lilywise crouches down to the ground, then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction.
Lilith, how are the mass-produced units doing?
32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far.
0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible.
They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite.
Wonderful. Can we keep it that way?
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time.
It just might work this time. I have a good feeling.
Yes, I'll do my best.
A mass-produced NIKKE rushes over, carrying another whose lower body has been blown
Rapunzel!
apart.
Rapunzel! We've got a critical
Oh
casualty.
my god, it's her!
This way.
She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
A golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body.
First aid's done, but she needs to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch. What's your name, sister?
Pina! My name's Pina!
All right, Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center? As you know, even the rear defense lines aren't safe from the Raptures either. Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you. Tell them to treat her with the B2 protocol when you get there.
B2. Got it.
Thank you.
Should I go? I'd be much faster.
It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second.
All right, leave it to me.
Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
Pina lifts the wounded NIKKE on her back and dashes toward the rear, while Lilywise charges toward the battle.
She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive without any hesitation.
Rapunzel
Because
is
she's
essential for
faithful.
holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference.
She has faith.
If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree. But Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
She's a pervert?
She gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
A battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Damn.
Well, to be honest, I have
I
no
love
idea when
Rapunzel.
it comes to Rapunzel.
Dorothy requested backup.
Dorothy? What's going on?
Lilywise stops beside
You're here.
Dorothy.
What's wrong? It's unusual for you to be calling me.
I want to secure the high ground at 10 o'clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear the way?
Leave it to me.
Lilywise steps forward and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoes, clearing the
There,
path ahead.
done.
Thanks.
What else do you need?
That will do. You can go now.
Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, and then engages the Raptures with impressive acrobatic
She
precision.
sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best fit for now.
The east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
Can I, though? When the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
All right then. Go Mecha Destructor.
I'll just head that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
chat. This event has really sad music. Strengthen your heart, Mabel. I'm not ready. It's okay, I have tissues. It's okay, I have tissues.
I'm hiding.
I have tissues and peanut butter crackers.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Cheers!
What be this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't be drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time. But I asked logistics to bring us some nice drinks.
It's so funny to see Scarlet being like, we can't be drinking right now. When, like, later on in time, she's the one who's always drunk.
A feast and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the ARK is quite impressive in my opinion.
Yes, it was spectacular. We just need to succeed in the next 4 battles like we did today.
Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold as had this day, I would bear it 40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard. Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that. This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
I don't know, but your movements today felt a little different than usual. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Well, I did hold back a bit today, so I performed poorly.
Pray tell, Rapunzel, what tally of foes did fall to mine hand and to Lilith's this day past?
Oh, right. Lilith had about 20 times more than you.
Oh.
Whew.
Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within. How then doth it burn?
I mean, I couldn't exactly say, I found it amusing seeing you get excited only to be let down, could I?
Wow.
What now? Do you want me to follow you outside again?
Dorothy has been like a
Thou
bitch
shalt
and a
come with me
savage
this very instance.
even before she got betrayed by the ARK. She was already a bitch.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
Scarlet grips her sword and heads out. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You're not following her outside?
I'm not. She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
Wow.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
Rapunzel!
What's with her now? She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Red Hood. What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith?
I told you I'm fine. You worry too much.
All right then. Can I order more food?
Go ahead. You sure eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They don't.
Oh, that reminds me, Rapunzel. A package came for you earlier.
A package? Ah.
I know the game's supposed to be based around the commander and the counters, but I like the goddess squad so much. I think they're just as important.
It looked like a
package?
book, so I asked them not to run any scans.
It's probably a
You
nudie
should pick it up
magazine.
soon.
Okay, I'll go get it now.
Now this is a fine evening for dinner.
She's the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
It's gonna be H anime. Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory. 0 casualties. As expected.
A faint smile spreads across his previously rigid face. But the next moment, his expression hardens as he moves on to the next report. The bold red letters stating top secret highlight the document's importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans the content.
Anichiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second-generation units are under investigation for treason. That wasn't the impression I got. There's still something not right.
A soreness creeps up the back of his neck where he'd once been hit with a stun gun. He turns off the phone and gazes past the ARK's entrance. Something catches his eye. Huh. Frisia walks over, holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze
Howdy,
and
mister.
smiles.
Have you eaten?
Frisia, what are you doing up here? You were supposed to head inside the ARK during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together.
Frisia.
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat. Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia.
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The goddess squad will protect me. Mister, aren't you hungry?
Frisia, I can't be your family. I became your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We will neither dine together nor share a home.
Then, where will I live?
The ARK has a home prepared just for you. It should be comfortable enough to live in. Frisia, go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
Oswald reaches for the tray that Frisia had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat. So it feels awkward to ask if I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
Yes.
Here. This is for you.
Frisia holds out a worn glove, one signed by Red Hood.
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian. You like the goddess squad, right?
Yes.
Then take it.
Oswald accepts the worn
Thank you
glove.
for saving me, mister.
Frisia picks up the tray and walks toward the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice.
The second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
All right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
It's only a few Tyrant-class Raptures at most. Nothing to worry about.
Methinks a Tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
That seems fair, but they're honestly worth way more.
Excellent. My spirit stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class Raptures. Be mindful of corruption during combat.
Roger.
Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again.
Oswald isn't necessarily wrong for Oswald to try to keep a distance to her because he's strictly about his military and stuff, and also I feel awful for her because she just wants so badly to have connection after losing everyone. Yeah. Yeah, it's really sad.
Clear. Rapunzel, status? 34 dead and 84 wounded.
Oof.
Got it.
Let's recover the bodies first and...
Wait. There's something out there.
What?
Rapunzel collapses. Half her shoulders and upper body are gone.
Sniper, take cover!
What? Light pours down from the sky
Damn
like
it,
rain.
it's an airstrike!
beam weapons?
Scarlet! Rapunzel! I stand as her protector.
The bombardment
Commander,
stops.
give me a location.
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks up at the sky. A NIKKE clad in black armor hovers above, staring down at them. She lands lightly and looks toward the goddess squad. I mean, it looks so much like the queen.
Solo beam bombardment, self-injury ability, NIKKE-like appearance, tactical understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first. It's a heretic.
Snow White's entire array of weapons comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers under the barrage of explosions. Her frame splinters and her armor tears apart, catching on fire. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened.
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
It matters not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
Scarlet closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. The sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in. The half-severed limb regenerates, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm. Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, light bursts forth from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's legs and knocking her off balance, right as the beam sliced through the air. Whoa.
Move! You're in the way!
The black heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body toward Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. Bullets tear through the heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly.
What is this thing?
Light gathers within the heretic's body.
All right, target locked.
The sound of metal clashing resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. As she turns to assess the damage, Lily Weiss's fist slams into her face. Damn. That's my goat right there. The heretic staggers and Lily Weiss rushes in.
You hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Lily Weiss unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. The black heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. By the end of her relentless blows, only the shattered pieces of the heretic remain across the wrecked ground. Lily Weiss dusts off her hands. She just like that?
Tell who the true monster is.
Wow. Lilith, you're amazing. Huh?
Something catches Snow White's eye. The silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. It's the same heretic they just destroyed.
Over there! There's one more!
What?
She's heading toward the camp!
Damn it!
I'll go.
Lily-Wise lowers her stance and sprints forward, only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground. No! No! Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop. No!
Of all times for this to happen.
Lily-Wise collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith?
Scarlet, run! Make haste!
Dorothy and Scarlet rush toward the camp. Snow White shakes Lily-Wise desperately.
Get up, please! Get up! Not yet! Not now!
Lily-Wise doesn't move. A chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up to the sky to see 3 black heretics floating above, gazing down at her.
More!
There's more? The commander runs toward the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here!
He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns her gaze
What are
toward
you
him.
staring at, you filthy monster?
The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes toward the heretic. More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. The distance closes gradually. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the oncoming beams and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead, but there is no
Figures
reaction.
that wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him. Her arm drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. The commander collapses without a sound. The heretic turns her gaze back toward the camp, then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingertips are disintegrating.
Commander!
It's the blood! It's the blood of the commander! Sorry. Continue.
Vile beast.
Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy crushes her head. What? Dorothy's kick crushes her head. The heretic drops to her knees. Hi, Cerberus! At the same time, a legion of beams erupt violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal.
What are they doing? Arise. At once.
Hi, Bartek.
I'm trying.
Dorothy's vision blurs and she forces herself up. Then she sees them, human soldiers and mass-produced NIKKEs rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief, but only for a moment. She quickly realizes they will only die in vain. Dorothy's vision darkens. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. Gunfire, unmistakably Snow White's, erupt from behind.
Snow White!
Dorothy and Scarlet's vision fades to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Ugh! What a terrible cliffhanger! Ugh! Well, poo.
See? Told you everything would work out.
The one of Lilith smiling? Mm-hmm. This one. No, the one with the commander. I love their relationship. This event, bro. I can't. It hurts.
See? Told you everything would work out.
When do we get like when do we get hard mode or whatever? It doesn't have anything? When do we get the next? When is it? Where's the next part? An authentic non-revenge. A week? Okay. Well, fuck my life, I guess. Can I talk about my theory about the goddess commander? Sure. Next year, yeah. I think they've confirmed my theory. I mean, he has the blood. Clearly, he has the blood, but we knew that. Oh, it's story 2's up here. That's why his blood, Oh yeah, gotcha. About how it's Anderson and the commander is a clone of him. I'm convinced that Anderson is the goddess commander. Maybe. It's not the same voice actor, is it? I don't think so. I would have to hear them side by side. Remember one time we saw Anderson topless with the big hole in his side under his arm and the thing hooked up to him? Yeah. I do remember that. Because I remember barking my... I think I have that on my Twitter. Hang on, let me see. I think I have the post. I made a post on Twitter about it. And I remember being like, yeah, play NIKKE for the plot. Oh, there it is. Different VA might be an age thing they are trying to insinuate. Hi, Dees. I mean, technically, like, the jawline, the haircut, the hair color, it all fits. But, and also, like, the counters commander also has, like, the same, it's like a brunette. As a non-NIKKE player, they look very similar. It's the same place he got injured.
What do you say we
But I don't remember what that was. Like, I don't remember what that screenshot is from. Like, from which part of the story is it? And what happens around... I don't remember.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
I think that MC Commander is a clone of Anderson / Legacy Commander.
Come again if you need anything.
Either that or he's like some kind of descendant, right? Like they have to be somehow...
Just in time, dear client.
They have to be from the same bloodline.
Smart choice.
I want the goddess commander to die with Lilith, though. I don't want them to die. Yeah, well...
Have fun shopping. Another successful...
I feel like they belong together too, but... Makes me think the MC is a clone. They found out that the legacy commander has special blood, so they cloned him to try to make more people with the same blood. But if that's the case, then there has to be some people who know that he's a clone then.
Let me help you.
No? The shop music makes me want to die. Father and son would be a bit strange. Clone sounds more reasonable. It's been what? Like 100 years? I'm a Mustang clone. Hashtag spoiler. Hashtag big shock. A clone but with a rapture core?
Armament.
But the fact that they have an injury in the same spot, have we even heard mention of clones? Well, yeah, so that they can make more Vapouse, no? It's too bad that we can't pull for... for Snow White. Yet. Soline gave me candy-shaped cushion. Looks really fluffy. Just like you said, it's super fluffy. Can you help me think of something we can give her? What would Soline like? They had the facility on the surface in the earlier chapters where they were doing cloning, same place they were told to go find Vapouse. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm also on the side of believing that Anderson is the legendary commander. But whether or not the current commander is like a direct descendant, like his son or his grandson or whatever, or is a clone of him, that I have no clue.
If you're determined to walk that path, then I'll walk it with you.
If it was something that was completed, why use NIKKE as just clone an infinite army? Well, because they're still human. Like, the commanders are human. There's only so much they can do. I'm confident Anderson is the goddess commander. If it's not, slap your granny or whatever the expression is. We're like, it's not that unreasonable for the cops to dislike you, Jackal. You are kind of a criminal after all. Hello, Cronin Sog. Welcome in. I think an infinite army of humans is kind of useless in this war. Yeah. Humans are not that effective against raptures. Exactly. Is Jackal a small brat that needs correction? She's a criminal. Like, she's unfortunately, like, not a bad person, but she's in with the wrong crowd. And because of that, she's on the wrong side of history. She needs a collar and a leash? Yeah. I don't think she's that bratty. I think she's more like clueless. Oh my god, just like me. You're just a fucking menace.
Commencing operation.
Frick. I'm a frick you right back. Well, I guess we can do story. We can do main story. We still got time. Eh? Oh. What do y'all think about Jackal's, I think it's cute.
I had a great day. I ate a lot and got to fire a whole lot of artillery.
It's cute, but I'm not spending 20 bucks. Sleep well, no talking. It's cute, but pass. Actual jackal skin. It's cute, yeah. I haven't pulled her. Oh. She's the best burst one for PvP.
Alright then, let's go.
Encounter.
I don't remember where we left off. I feel like we left off during a cliffhanger.
While it admittedly wasn't the most detailed examination, the results don't show any abnormalities. Not even so much as a scar.
Oh my god, I am burst 1 too. You know, you need a burst 1 to do a burst 2, and you need a burst 2 to do a burst 3. So you're essential in the entire line, you know? Really?
Yeah. At the start of the examination, there was a subtly visible wound from where Leviathan stabbed you. But it disappeared entirely by the time we were finished.
Yeah! You got stabbed and it healed. I remember now. We did. Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember.
If it weren't for the hole in your clothes, there'd be virtually no way of knowing you'd ever been attacked in the first place.
Mm-hmm. How is that even
What's going
possible?
on here? It's as if you've become something other than human, cutie.
Huh? I'm just as baffled as you
When
are.
did you start noticing this?
I always thought your wounds healed unusually fast. Even when you broke a bone, it would mend in no time. Not only that, you were able to lift a fully equipped combat NIKKE without any help. Unless we forget that time when you fired an anti-ship rifle on your own.
And what's your takeaway from all that?
That's totally amazing. Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound. So nice.
Whenever Rappy is Red Hood Rappy, she has the most outlandish voice lines that make me love her even more.
Especially when I got a peek at his abs while checking out his wound. So nice.
You're so real for that. You're so real for that, Rappy.
This is the first time I've seen wounds heal right in front of my eyes. There are no recorded cases of humans ever being capable of this.
Well, in our case, it's certainly helpful that he can heal so quickly. Cutie, you and I can talk more about it once we're finished with the mission.
You don't want to talk. All you want to do is conduct more experiments on me.
Come now. Aren't they one and the same?
You like a sea cucumber, Captain? Sea cucumbers heal super fast, too.
Nice, Anchor.
Have you been drinking a lot of rum lately? Rum can be great for healing wounds.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm serious. In movies, people are always pouring rum on their wounds.
I could go for
That
some
must mean
spiced
it's
rum.
effective for treating wounds instantly. Ergo, raising the rum
mean,
content in your body would improve your healing abilities. To put it simply, rum is good for recovery.
Seems like sound logic to me. You've got a real warped sense of logic.
This ability is definitely advantageous.
The solution
but
is
like
alcohol.
most things, it must come at a cost. I still think it would be best to avoid any injuries as much as possible, especially those involving blood loss. That may be easier said than done. Leviathan seems significantly weakened, but we can't say the same for that Ziz character. She can fly.
Oh my god,
and
it's true.
pretty
We,
well
we
at
met
that.
Ziz.
Not just well. She's a master of the air. She was able to scoop us all up and soar to high altitudes.
Unfortunately, the Admire's anti-aircraft guns aren't enough to take her down. She's just too small and fast a target.
But she wasn't completely immune to damage either. We can still give her a hard time. The moment Ziz is airborne, we can launch a barrage. Even if all we can do is hinder her movements, it'll still be a big help.
Okay, leave
I'ma
it to
buy
me.
a beer for the night.
The real problem is
Ew.
that behemoth egg, or whatever the heck it is. Hold on. Everyone wait. Laplace. Drake.
Hero Laplace, reading you loud and clear.
And Drake?
She's here as well.
How come she didn't answer herself?
That's a secret, I'm afraid.
What is she doing? If you don't answer, you can kiss your power upgrade goodbye.
She's using the electricity to grill some nutrium. And she's taking her time with it.
Whatever. Do as you wish. Anything to report?
Drake's pretty upset because she forgot to bring seasoning.
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, right. No, nothing unusual.
Okay. Enjoy your meat, I suppose. If I don't check in on them once in a while, there's no telling what they'll get up to. They're a real handful. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. About Behemoth's egg. I think we need to open it up. Right now, we've got a heretic inside that thing which is regenerating, i.e. being manufactured before our very eyes. If we bust that egg open, won't we be able to uncover the secrets behind how heretics are created?
Bust that egg open. If I recall correctly, we fumbled our first encounter with Ziz. Well, she was being nice to us and everything, and we kind of like, you know, we kind of like bamboozled her that we were friends of Leviathan, and then when Leviathan showed up, she was like, these guys are not my friend, they're the enemy. And then Ziz was like, and then she was like, then I don't remember what happened, but. A beer as a single one. Did I say a single beer? I have a few left. I have a beer left. I gathered the alcoholics. Wow, everybody in chat is getting the drink and I'm not. We lied. Mm-hmm.
Our primary goal is still to try and negotiate with the four beasts.
Amazing sound effects.
That egg is our only bargaining
Ow.
chip. We can't afford to destroy it. They don't seem terribly interested in talking. Perhaps. But if we open up that egg, we'll destroy any potential chance we had of negotiating with them. Instead of talking, they'll fight us to the death. How do you plan on negotiating with them? We'll have to get rough with them.
Nice. Get rough with me,
Using force
Rappy.
is what it'll take to get them to come to the negotiation table.
I'm here sipping water.
So be it.
I'm double fisting Red Bull and water right now.
Become so extreme with your methods? I was holding myself back before. Not anymore. I don't necessarily have any objections. But you do need to think carefully about this, Rappy. This isn't like it was with Marion. The four beasts are hostile heretics, something which we don't know much about. Capturing them could be of great benefit to the ARK. For Macilis, you mean? Or, to be more accurate, Seowin. Maxwell, I understand that you care about Seowin. But if we can strike a deal with the 4 beasts, or even potentially form some sort of alliance with them, we stand to gain so much more. How can we be certain they'll be willing to do that? Even if Seowin mends her reputation, that doesn't guarantee that she'll return to normal.
What is happening? Hang on, chat. Oh, okay. I got a bunch of notifications on my phone and I was like, what is going on? And then I thought, like, is this an emergency? But no, it's garbage. Everything's fine. I got like 3 consecutive notifications.
You always do make valid points that are hard to refute.
Are we getting that sick crossover? Uma, Goddess of Trauma. Chat, do you have any speculations as to which franchise is gonna get the NIKKE crossover? The NIKKE collab? Because a lot of people are saying it's Blue Archive. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like the Blue Archive Halo. Yeah, that's also what I saw people speculating online. I'm not opposed. I can see Blue Archive being the one. It will probably be Asuna and Karen. Wait, I don't know who they look like. Okay, Karen. Blue Archive. Oh, Karen. Oh, with an I. Okay, okay. Ooh. Does she have a bunny outfit by any chance? They both do. That's a nice bunny girl outfit. She's pretty. I like her tan. I like her skin tone. She has a maid outfit too. Okay, Pog. Poggies. She has a bunny outfit. She has a maid outfit. Asuna, Blue Archive. Oh, the other one's a blonde. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's like a pale skin blonde that has like a maid outfit, a bunny outfit, a schoolgirl outfit, whatever, whatever. And then the other one is like dark skin, dark hair. They're pretty. You think they're only gonna do 2? I guess like the near event only had 2B and what's the other one? A something? Destiny Child? Wuwa, and if I recall correctly, ZZZ already have crossovers coming. Wuwa got a sick crossover coming. Sonic the Hedgehog and Persona. Wow, really? Wuwa and Sonic the Hedgehog? Beyonce has a NIKKE. Those two have a bunch of statues, so I'd say they're the most popular. It was a game that Shift Up did before NIKKE. Oh. No, I think what Uni is talking is that Uni is not talking about like a crossover with NIKKE specifically, just talking about like other gachas that have events. It's coming back next year as an idol game. Ah, I see, okay. Oh, by a different company. They sold the title. Shift Up said they'll only be doing 2 collabs this year. Yeah, I mean, if Jobber is right, Mini Lad, what a cute name. Welcome in. If Jobber is right and they do those 2 from Blue Archive, I mean, they're both pretty. Hopefully they won't be... My problem with a lot of the abnormal units is that they're often not like... They're for collecting and that's about it. I mean, I think there was one of the Nier units that was pretty good for a long time. And then there was some of the Ava ones are also... I mean, some of the Ava ones I still use. I still use Asuka and Rei. Makima's good for PvP. Yeah, true. You're true. The Bell Pepper Butt. Bell Pepper Butt is Eve from Stellar Blade. Bell Pepper Butt.
You're right. I wanted to give Suen an opportunity to make a name for herself. I felt the right thing to do was to seize any opportunity that came by.
I'm sorry, but Cun can just die and I wouldn't...
Go ahead.
I would rejoice.
I personally think you shouldn't chase after approval from others recklessly. If you want to talk about tarnished reputations, the Aegis Squad is in dire need of help, more than anyone.
Bell Pepper... Yeah, Bell Pepper Butt!
We've never gone over the line, no matter how much humiliation we've endured.
After this cutscene, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Take things further. But Miss Ingrid, Deputy Commander Birmingham, and even I all felt we would lose something if we did that. Our pride, our conviction.
Then Mommy GN gets the company, then we can kill GN too.
Things that, once lost, could never be regained. We've been able to hone ourselves without losing any of those things. Whenever an opportunity comes our way, we'll be ready for it. I truly do believe this is the best choice. The only choice.
You know, chat, I really think that Helm has a really good hairstyle. You see anything similar? You see anything similar? Looks unique to me. I would both cute. I'm not cute. I'm fearsome. Helm is an industry waifu, but she is my industry waifu. It's completely unintentional, I will say. Capable Helm. It's completely unintentional. But I just realized, I was looking at her, I was listening to her talk, and I was like, wait a minute, she's got side braids? Do we have to send that TikTok again? No, it's already pinned in at the top of the chat. Nyo nyo nyo. Ça suffit.
The Maxwell I know is one of the most rational and level-headed Nikkes out there.
Helmable
So I hope
Mabel.
you don't choose a path that compromises your values. Instead, rely on your unparalleled strength, as you always have. Succeed in a way that's worth the Matisse name.
Sorry, I misspoke. You're right. We will do it our way. The right way. I'm sorry.
Hate to see her leave, but love to watch her walk away.
Brimming with passion and adventure.
We've got a problem.
What is it?
I burned all the Nutrium. That stuff wasn't cheap either.
If you're so intent on grilling something, there should be plenty of wood lying around.
Grilling wood? Mabel equal cute? No.
Bubbles at the ready. Swim with all your might toward the light.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Come on. Life was great, wasn't it?
All gun ports open.
Pretty
No.
fun after our practice drills.
concludes today's lesson.
I just want to face plant into Mast's boobs in this outfit, just saying.
I don't think the Admire can go any further.
I get it.
That's too dangerous.
What do you mean?
In the area before, there was some black liquid mixed together with the silver liquid. Here, however, it's all filled with some sort of silver liquid. The Admire can float atop this whatchamacallit. ARK matter? Dark matter? But there's no guarantee it will float on this silver liquid. This material is completely unknown to us. It could be like molten lava that could tear through the hull of the Admire.
What about the drama of venturing into the
All
unknown?
that stuff only counts if you're the only one at risk. There's nothing valorous about putting others in harm's way.
You're so right,
If we had
Queen.
even a small idea of what this stuff was, we could try. But this is something we've never seen before.
Yeah, that was the VA strike.
We could end up stranding ourselves out here. However,
I don't know about Laplace. She needs to speak for me to be able to tell.
This entire place is flooded with this silver liquid.
I prefer Laplace when she's quiet, to be honest, though.
Except for where we're standing. It looks like all this stuff is flowing from that tree way over there.
Why does Anchor sound like a grandma?
What tree? The silver one over there, with the golden fruit growing on it. Looks awfully suspicious to me.
Looks suspicious.
Have you ever seen a tree like that on the surface before?
Never.
Since this silver liquid seems to be coming from that tree, why don't we go and investigate?
All right, let's check it out. This could end up being a groundbreaking discovery.
This should go without saying, but everyone, make sure to avoid any contact with this unknown silver liquid.
I just want to be slung over the back of Sugar's bike like a captured bounty as she rides into the sunset. I actually pulled a copy of Sugar earlier today. We should try to secure a sample of the liquid if we can. I'll leave that to Matisse.
Sure thing. Thank you for giving us a chance to shine, cutie.
Laplace, I need more than 2 words to be able to... Laplace, how are things going with the egg?
We've used some wires to secure it. It's a little heavy, but we should be able to drag it around.
Yeah, this is a different... Honestly, low-key, this one is less annoying, though. That's our ace in the hole, so take good care of it. Okay, bell pepper butt, because we talked about it. I heard hole.
As long as you trust me, I will never falter. Birdie, let's be heroes together. As long as you trust me, I will never falter.
Show me. Yeah, the bell pepper butt is Eve from Stellar Blade. Look at it go! She's got like other outfits, but they're not... This one doesn't have it. And then... This one, I guess, could be... Oh yeah, this one's got like a little thing that drapes over the back. Now I want Jello. Incredible twerk. And then there's that one, the gotcha skin, which is quote-unquote the naked skin. honestly, I don't think they did that good of a job with the texture. Like, I understand that it's plastic. It's like see-through. It's see-through plastic. But I just don't like it. That's why, you see, I don't have any of the outfits. I just pulled for Eve because I suspected she might be good. But in the end, personally, I like Raven way better. Like, come on. Come on!
I'm glad those irksome individuals didn't tag along. It gives me one less thing to worry about.
Bark, 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 bark. Raven is hot as fuck.
I must
Yep.
return to his side.
Like, she literally... Okay, chat. She literally sweats from her armpit. I'm sorry I can't give you, like, a closer zoom. This is as close as I can get, okay?
Am I the only one who came?
She literally has a little drop that drips down.
I'm glad those irksome individuals didn't tag along. It gives me one less thing to worry about.
Enhance! I know, I want to...
return to his side.
Mabel likes pit sweat? I just think she's just... Her voice is hot.
Am I the only one who came?
Listen, I have a thing for British women, okay? She looks like Ren, okay?
I am glad those irksome individuals didn't tag along. It gives me one less thing to worry about.
Her hair is beautiful. Her outfit is beautiful. She's a villain.
I must return to his side.
Slay. Like, they even did us a favor. And even though she has long hair, they made sure that her long hair would, like, part down the middle so that we get booty cheek action. Girl is fighting in fucking 6-inch stilettos. Okay? They picked some of the worst outfits for Eve from the game. It's crazy that characters from NIKKE events are so slay, but poo-poo gameplay-wise. Meanwhile, in Honkai, Star Rail, Archer, and Saber from Fate, our godlike power creep will soon hit them. You are all just gooners. Hi, Zach. Thank you for the lurk. I was sent to another world where I am the drop of water on a robot soldier woman. And these are the other outfits. So she has like the default one. But in my opinion, the default one looks like she has a toilet seat tied to her.
I need to go back. There is something I must do there. Revenge
like,
does not discriminate.
This outfit is just not... It's not a slay, okay? It's just not. And then there's this one, which is a little bit better. Okay, it's a little bit better. I like the little neck handkerchief situation. Okay.
And prove myself to him again. This.
Also, I can't believe that she's doing all of this over a man because, like, girl, please. This is the skin. Okay. I don't remember if I had to buy money. I don't remember if I had to spend money for this, but I regret nothing. Did I have to spend money for this, chat? I don't remember. Toilet seat. It looks like one. Where are my Aussie girls? I don't think we have any Nikkes with an Aussie accent. That would be nice, though. I'll take that. Oh my god. Technically, we also got Lily from Stellar Blade. She's very cute.
Leave all the mechanical stuff to me. Maintenance, repairs, enhancements, you name it, I've got it all covered.
I
Since
like
this
her
is
outfit a
totally
lot,
different
actually.
World, there must be all sorts of new technology as well.
It's too bad they gave her the SR treatment, so she's irrelevant. We have a couple Nikkes that have short hair, like Mori. There's Mori. Technically, Litter has short hair. Rouge has short hair, but like short, like boyish. There's Ray, I guess, with her short hair. Maxwell. She had a good look in her eyes. Mori? This one?
What are you looking at? Haven't you ever seen anyone eat before?
Ray? Yeah, Ray. They had an Ava collab. I got almost all of the units except for the pink one. Actually, I love the burst animation for this one. Mast 07. I mean, Mast is like a Timu Marine, you know? So like, it makes sense. Stupid hot? Yes. I do love me a pirate maid.
Become tastier. Coochie woochie.
Coochie woochie boing boing.
Do you prefer maids to pirates, Master Captain?
Both are good.
Become tastier. Coochie woochie boing. I want to crawl into a hole and die.
He's like, I can't believe I just said this. Yeah, this one's great. I love the shooting pose. This is one of my favorites, actually. The shooting pose is great. The front pose is great. The shooting pose is great. The burst animation is incredible. Oh, I have to leave this. If it wasn't for the stun in her crit, she'd be better than Crown. Dang.
Have a taste of adventure.
Mm-hmm. Bark, 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 bark.
Have a taste of adventure.
Bark, 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 bark. Where's the Ray one? It's a really cool one. It's not sexy. It's just cool. Actually, I would argue that that's pretty sexy because she looks at us from behind. She has that look over her shoulder. The look over her shoulder kills me every time. They're both really nice, actually. I was not prepared for that. Did you see we have 5 new lobby slots now? Where? Oh my god, what should I put? That means I can put back some of my favorite ones that I couldn't use before. I can put back Swimsuit Rappy and Siren. Oh, I already have Siren? Never mind. So I can put back Swimsuit Rappy. I can put back wait, I wasn't done changing them. I can put back Red Hood and Swimsuit Rappy. And then I can the Sora one is one of my favorite ones. Where is she? Where is she, chat? This one. Mm-hmm. Naked King Crown Burst. That's a good one, yes. I can't decide which one I want to put. Maybe masked or... Oh no, the red ash one. I want a fanfic where Masked and Lucy May are rivals, cough to lovers, cough on the high seas. It has to be enemies to lovers, to enemies to lovers, to enemies to lovers, to enemies to lovers. Did I say enemies to lovers repeatedly? I kind of like, you know, honestly, I like this one. I like this one a lot. And maybe the... And then maybe this one. There. Writing it now, Otter. We got the ocean, Rosanna.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Oh, I love Red Hood. Not too many tropes are better than the never-ending love-hate cycle toxic as all hell is still spicy though. Yeah, enemies to enemies. Wait, I have this on here? When did I put this on here? I mean, it's cute, but...
I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
There are a lot of redheads in my
With
thing.
all your might toward the light.
Siren.
Swim.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
We love redheads. There, honestly, I don't even care for redheads like in anime usually, but for some reason, I just... This might be one of my favorite lobby screens of all time. Because what's better? What is better than like an evil waifu straddling you and choking you at the same time? Half of my screens are gacha screens. Did you ever get the locked up lady with the murder voice? You're talking about Mihara? I do have her, but I don't have her special skin. I can't look at that. I'm sick. I might die. Where is she? She's gotta be here somewhere. There are too many of them. Helm's favorite item is crazy. This?
Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire!
That's just her normal one, right? What's the
Full
favorite
speed
item? On the favorite item tab? Oh. Oh, this one. Ooh.
Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time. Thanks to you.
Nice. I can put it in wait, what did I have here before though? The Sora one. Hang on a minute. I can go back to page 1 and change this one. Nice. Wait, it wasn't done. We got a boner. On the picture? Oh, on the picture. I mean, you know, it could just be a bulge, okay? It's not... I don't think... I think it's a little... but we could pretend we have a boner, you know?
Thanks to you.
But the Mihara skin would be in skill cutscene. And honestly, not getting the gacha skin for Mihara, I still regret it to this day. Where is she? What's the volume one?
Drop the beat.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's nice. It's nice, but it's not nice enough. That's Jackal. Where the fuck is she? Helm and her massive cannon. Not all of us are packing like Stray. Mabel, reduce your standards a little, Jesus. Oh, there it is. Wait, no. This one.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
I have so many regrets. I regret not MLBing her. And I regret not buying her gacha skin. That's just her burst. She's on normal pool.
Quietly, full.
What's the MLB screen? She wasn't limited. I guess we can still get her. She fine. Yeah, she fine. Oh, this one's cute. This one's cute as fuck.
Can you tell me everything today?
Rima and Tuve are good too. That's pretty cute. Yeah, I guess it's cute.
Drifting off soon. Drifting off soon.
My brain not degen enough. I'm sitting here like these girls play baseball when you see MLB. It's just the term for...
Let's make sure that the names written on this tag are never forgotten.
I mean, it's cute.
Let's make sure.
I don't think it's that special. Hi, Nate. Did you ever get any of the baseball skins? No, I didn't. There's the baseball skins.
This is a special uniform for cheering at baseball games. Does it suit me? Noir? Of course. This is a special I'll give you Noir. This is a Noir? Of course she came with me.
How's NIKKE going? Well, we finished ARK Guardian and I lost a part of my soul. Where the fuck is Noir? Oh, there she is. Did you see the live stream? No, I did not watch the live stream. Oh my god, I just remembered I probably have codes to redeem. Chad, someone link me. Someone link me the codes. I forgot. Scroll up in the Discord. Yeah, I have to scroll. Oh my god, Nate, you're a god. I hope your pillow is cool tonight when you go to bed. Thank you. Stray, I'm gonna ruin your pinned message and... Jobber, you see, Jobber, you need to take notes from Nate, okay? Jobber was like, yeah, Mabel, just go back and scroll in the Discord. Wow. Just say you hate me, bro. Hi, Broccoli. You should have entered them when you got them. There's the other baseball skin.
If I offer you love instead of luck,
it's so sad.
would that be okay?
Like, she gets the baseball yeeted to her titties. You know how hard a baseball is?
I'm around you, Pit Boss. I'm not
And then she's like, I'm so sad I got hit in the titty by the baseball.
If I offer you love instead of luck,
It's so sad. I don't like it. I mean, it's a pretty skin, but like, no. Very hard and it hurts. Yeah. Like, if I got a baseball thrown to my titty, I would probably cry. Anyways. Ooh, we have mail? Oh yeah, it's all the shit we just got. Whee! Very hard and it hurts. Delightfully, right? Delightful pain. Right? I got a baseball thrown at my head and it hurts. Yeah, that shit hurts. I got the full frontal assault by a softball once right on the groin. It was not fun and that was hard enough. A baseball would have ended me. Yeah, I think so. I think if you had a baseball, like an actual baseball thrown at your crotch, your balls might actually burst. I'm really sorry for that mental image. Some of you are probably like squirming just from the idea. I will never know what it feels like to get kicked in the balls, but I can tell you that period cramps make me feel like Satan is trying to rip out my uterus without any painkillers. I have almost 70 pulls for tomorrow. Nice. I want it to be tomorrow so bad. Honestly, I don't really have any resources.
Justice would prevail. See? Told you
I
everything
cast
would work
testicular
out.
torsion. No. Hi, Gia. Is she sitting on someone's face? Oh, on the lobby screen? She's sitting on someone's lap. And she's holding his tie in her hand. Or she's sitting on his chest, I guess. It should have been me. I thought this event was great. I loved Sora. It was too bad that it was not voice acted, but you can see like his hair and then his nose at the bottom. Sit on my face. I mean, what? Yeah, this is a great lobby screen. Like the look on her face, the expression. Also, if you know her personality, this is great. I love Sora. It's too bad she was not very good. Yeah, I don't have a lot of pulls for... Is it tomorrow that we can pull? I think I might just spend the tickets. Tomorrow? Mm-hmm. I have about 30 tickets for tomorrow. Yeah, me too. I think I can do about maybe 50 pulls. You have 16,000 gems? That's better than me.
play, teacher. Let's chase away these bad fish.
This is probably the last thing I will pull for until summer. Yeah, but if I don't get Snow White, I might just buy her with tickets. I hope you have better luck than me with your pulls. Aw.
Ow! Stop hitting me!
Wait, what did it say? Leviathan beats at Ziz with both hands. Oh no. Why are they beating each other up? Getting Snow White is a strong need for me. I will probably MLB Rappy Red Hood and then pump everything else into Snow White to see how high I get her. Are they rerunning Rappy Red Hood? Like right now? Yes? Oh fuck. That's bad. Tomorrow? Yeah. That's bad for me. I'm gonna attempt to MLB Snow. I freaking love her new... Yeah. They're rerunning her banner. Do they really... Why do they hate us so much? Why are they putting Rappy Red Hood and Snow White, like the new Snow White unit, at the same time? They hate us. I need one to MLB. The most OP ZZZ character ever dropped last night. I failed a 50-50. Gonna be busting out the Forbidden Jutsu if I can't pull her over the next 37 days. Is the Forbidden Jutsu the credit card? The wailing?
Ow! Why did you run away? If we didn't, it seemed like you were gonna
They did the same thing last year. Rappy Red Hood and Scarlet Black Shadow.
Transform! It didn't really seem like that to me. Well, I could have. Okay,
Visa no jutsu.
Can you stop hitting me? You idiot. Behemoth is the one you should have taken, not me. But you seemed more in danger than her. If Behemoth can be revived, those punks don't stand a chance. What's the matter with you anyway? Doing things without my express orders.
Another NIKKE with short hair? Well, technically Ziz is a heretic. You know, if you want to go on semantics. She also got massive titties.
Yet again, you...
I get a push notification saying you might like this. Well, hello, welcome in. She a cinnamon roll? Levi is so pretty, too bad she's super evil. You know, honestly, Lost, for someone who likes Crow and Viper and Jackal, you saying Levi is super evil is crazy. That's crazy talk, bro. Hi, Clever. I don't really see Ziz as a heretic. She's just an adorable goober. Lost, how can you say I love Crow so much? I love Crow, I love CUN. Levi though? Oh, it's too bad she's super evil.
Never mind. First things first. We need to get Behemoth back. Otherwise, there's no telling what they'll do.
Also, Levi used to be
back to
best
the ARK
friends
and
with
crack it
Siren.
open.
She has potential.
Ziz, go and find Behemoth.
She's redeemable, I think.
Now. What's wrong?
Lost is the Lulu, yeah.
Hey, can't you hear me?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I can hear you.
You need to go find Behemoth. What the... What's wrong now?
CUN is understandable and kind of have been growing more with her. Nate, please, no. Bro, on the other hand, nah, she can jump into a garbage disposal for all I care. Oh, no. No, please don't join the CUN sympathizer club, please. She's so awful. I like the 4 beasts though. I like all of the 4 beast designs. Like the black latex goo and the horns and the womb tattoos, like the 4 beasts. CUN has been getting better, Mabel. I can give them GN, not CUN. You know what? I will keep an open mind.
Sis, what's wrong?
Why is she crying? What's happening?
Okay. Whatever I did, I'm worried. Just stop crying, will you?
It's just that it's been a long time, and I was happy to see you. But all you did was get angry at me. You didn't even ask how I've been.
Why is she...
I care about you, but you only care about Behemoth.
Why is like this so me? Have you done Miracle Snow? Miracle Snow? Which one is that? I don't think so. Those two are evil? Yeah, they're technically... They're heretics, so they're on the bad side. She hasn't? Oh, okay. Good thing my NIKKE manager is here. My consultant. It was the very first Christmas event with Anne and Rupi. Ah, okay. No, I haven't. My plan right now is to finish the main campaign so that I can finally go and catch up to all of the past events I haven't done. Finish the campaign and then we go do old content. So we can fill in all the gaps that we've been missing.
I didn't know what was going on, but I still managed to save you. And all you do in return is get mad at me and hit me.
Stop it already.
No, stop.
I said that's enough.
I make dessert? What kind of dessert?
Behemoth and I ran into that ARK scum in the crystal region.
Miracle Snow isn't anything related to lore, but it's a nice holiday event. That's okay. I like the side stuff. I like the side quests. White chocolate mousse with passion fruit creme. Ooh. I've really been in the mood to bake cookies. It's gonna be fancy. Ooh.
We fought against them, but we lost. In the aftermath, Behemoth's core was the only thing left, and that's what's recovering inside that egg. Those people you fought with were chasing after me.
Behemoth lost to them?
Yeah, but it won't happen again. Behemoth transformed.
Really?
I think it's so cute that like when Behemoth transformed, she turned into a giant fucking drill. Like a fucking excavator drill. And then you just have Leviathan sitting happily on the edge. Like, la la la. 600 grams of white chocolate. Whoa. Hi, kitty. Behemoth in that form looks like a transformer. I know, it's so funny.
Yeah, it was really cool. Those morons who were following us were paralyzed with fear.
I love the Leviathan VA. I know I say it every single time we see her,
First
but
time Behemoth had ever transformed, so she wasn't entirely able to control her powers. But this time, we'll have you alongside us as well.
Yeah, that's right. I can be helpful.
Behemoth needs nourishment badly right now.
Tu radotes,
So
grand-mère.
we need to feed her a whole bunch. Feeding her some of my own parts went a long way towards reviving her, but it's still not enough. This time, you and I will go together and save Behemoth.
But how?
Chat. Is Leviathan going to feed Ziz to Behemoth? Please say no.
If I feed more of myself to her, she'll live.
But what will happen to you? Won't that kill you?
You and Behemoth can simply revive me again.
But what if it doesn't work? What if you die for real?
I won't die.
If either you or Behemoth dies, I'll follow shortly after.
What are you saying?
I love Ziz. She's so relatable.
I don't want you, Behemoth.
She's like,
or
you're my
Bahamut
ride
to
or
go.
die. You can't leave me.
I don't want to die either. So I'll do what has to be done.
And then she's like, you
I'll
were
get
mean
the
to
egg
me.
back.
Cry.
If I do a good job, you need to be nice to me, okay?
Fine.
Also,
I love
we
Ziz.
might not need to feed the egg.
Huh?
Yeah?
Aren't you curious as to what I've been doing this whole time?
You were out scavenging for rare materials. Tyrant class cores, potential new substances, stuff like that, right?
That's right. And recently, I found something really special. It was buried super deep underground. And I found it all by myself, without
What is
anyone
it?
helping me. That's why I rushed back to show you. If we feed this to Behemoth, she might revive right away.
You've always been a real bloodhound when it comes to finding unique items. So tell me,
Stop edging me.
what's build-up been leading to?
Wait just a moment.
Ziz opens up her wings and rummages around for a moment. After a while, something heavy falls down with a resounding
What is
thud.
that? Looks like an imposter.
That's right.
Okay, so it's an imposter without a head. What's so special
A
about
body?
that?
This one has 2 cores.
What?
An imposter with 2 cores.
Is it
I'd say
Rappy?
That's valuable, wouldn't you?
What makes these two heretics? I'm guessing they broke the no human relations rule. No, well, they're Nikke's with rapture parts? Question mark. Sound familiar? Can't be she's with us. Who else has 2 cores? Leviathan stares at the headless Nikke sprawled on the
Wait.
ground. Headless
I recognize
Nikke?
that outfit.
Is it Lilith?
It's her.
You know who this is?
Rappy.
What?
It's Rappy.
Why is it Rappy? What? What? What?
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm. What?
Swim with all your... I want to preserve...
You gotta
beautiful
play and
memories of my
find out.
campus fire. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
You gotta think way back. Way back. I mean, the only Nikke that I know that's headless is Lilith.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Oh no, Broccoli, I'm sorry. Maybe that's not something I should joke about, huh?
All right, moving in.
All right then, let's go.
Encounter.
All right.
A good student listens well.
You know one more headless Nikke with 2 cores? I do? Wait, give me 2 seconds to think about this before I click. Mihara? I don't know. Remember in the long distant past, there was an instant where Rappy lost her head. I won't say more. Not with 2 cores. Sorry, chat borked on me. Oh. It's sad, but if you can't laugh about it, what is there left in life? Oh, you're so right. You know what? I have no clue. Also, you know, unfortunately, I'm the kind of person who forgets what they had for breakfast. So, like, there are puddles of this silver liquid scattered everywhere.
Yeah, and massive ones at that. Some of these are large enough to engulf an entire building.
What could it be?
Not
Also,
sure,
look, there's a lighthouse. Look,
but it's definitely different from dark matter. It might be some variation of it.
The beasts weren't lying. It is Rappy. How about those samples I
Drake secured some
requested?
earlier using a storage container made from Atlas. We'll need to assess how dangerous it is before bringing it back to the ARK.
I presume my touching it directly is out of the question.
Absolutely not. We don't know a single thing about this material yet. It appears to have a viscosity similar to dark matter.
Hey, the Vaphouse blood could ruin it.
Coming into contact with it might destroy your internal organs. Or it could be corrosive and burn straight through you. Don't put too much faith in your regenerative abilities. Power always comes at a price.
And she's okay. She's just the same person, but not the same person. Her short-term memory is borked, so she speaks a lot of things that either don't make sense or isn't true. Oh. The mind is like so powerful, but also so fragile, you know? Sorry for even suggesting
That's why I'll touch it instead. My curiosity is at its peak, and I can't take it anymore.
Of all the things I expect you to say, that was not one of them.
For all we know, it could simply be mercury. Or a type of glowing plankton.
Why all the doom and gloom when I suggest touching it, and then suddenly everything's harmless when you're the one at bat?
I'm stronger than you, Commander. My power doesn't have as many setbacks as yours potentially may have.
Birdie, Rappy. There's a rapture.
Glancing in the direction that Laplace is pointing, we can see a rapture crawling out of a silver
it just
puddle.
took a bath. It's important to have good personal hygiene after all.
Would you two screw your heads back on and think straight? That thing probably just fell in the puddle and is crawling out.
You have a rather odd way of thinking yourself sometimes, Rappy.
It doesn't appear to be malfunctioning in any way. Perhaps it's as I thought, and the silver liquid isn't that dangerous.
Rappy, did you hear that?
Commander, look at the rapture carefully.
I gaze at the rapture which is crawling out of the silver liquid. It appears to be walking normally, but another strange sound. I scrutinize the rapture closely. Every time it takes a step, its foot becomes more deformed. It almost resembles a squashed water balloon. Is it some type of new rapture? The rapture stops moving and then something bizarre happens. The rapture's body begins to melt, looking like a cheap plastic toy left too close to an open flame. What looks to be some kind of outer shell collapses, and soon the entire rapture melts into a liquid ooze that spreads across the ground. Okay. What was once a rapture has become a molten puddle of silver liquid, which then proceeds to seep into the ground and disappear.
What was that? It sounds strange to say, but did it melt?
Okay. Drake, the sample.
Take it out now. Don't tell me what to do.
Drake, shut up.
Arguing and hurry.
Drake pulls out the sample container, which is approximately the size of her forearm. Despite being made of Atlas material, which is incredibly sturdy, the container is now wobbling in Drake's hands, twisting and contorting like a water balloon.
What's going on?
It's melting! Row it!
Yeah!
Drake hurls the container into the air. Shortly after tossing it, the container bursts in midair, becoming silver liquid.
Drake,
Ooh.
are you okay? There's no need to panic. I only got a drop of it on my foot.
Oh shit.
Heroic slice!
What?
Don't cut off her leg.
Oh, is that not a good idea?
I shouldn't have to spell that out for you.
Drake, hurry up and take your shoe off.
But this is my favorite shoe.
Drake, shut
It's
up
not
and
like
do
you
what
bought
you're
it with your own
told.
money. Siwon bought it for you, so take it off.
But I don't want to be barefoot.
Laplace, cut it off.
Heroic slice! All right, I'll take it off.
Everyone back away.
Come on, my feet don't smell that bad. I think cutting it off may have actually been a better idea. Good grief, everyone losing their heads over a single drop of the...
Well, as Drake bends down to pick her shoe back up, she stops dead in her track. The shoe begins to droop and soon after becomes silver liquid and disappears.
Maybe you should cut my leg off, actually.
Uh-huh.
Heroic slice! Darn, I forgot that my hero powers are low right now. Some hero powers those are.
So it didn't do anything?
Could you two take this somewhere else?
What is this stuff? It seems to turn anything it touches into that same silver liquid. Somehow, it appears to be recompositing other types of matter into its own. It did it with that rapture, and even with the Atlas metal. Not only that, but it did it so quickly.
A single drop was all it took to melt Drake's shoe. That might be all it takes to transform anything, regardless of size.
This place just got a whole lot more dangerous. Mm-hmm.
I have a theory. I think these silver pools that are scattered around are where buildings used to stand. The building must have come into contact with the silver liquid, and then melted. Fortunately, natural materials don't seem to be affected.
So it's all like melted
Nearby grass,
rapture
trees,
and
wooden
metal
posts
and...
appear to be untouched. We should avoid any areas with man-made structures moving forward.
Leviathan mentioned that mixing dark matter with other materials could yield something like a dissolving agent. Maybe this is what she was talking about. Back where we came from, there were areas where dark matter was mixed together with this silver liquid.
Okay, but what exactly is this silver liquid to begin with?
That tree over there will answer that.
Oh yeah, the tree will answer? From afar, I see a silver tree oozing out of the silver liquid. Let's proceed with caution. I'm intrigued.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Pretty picture of a lighthouse. Yeah, I pointed it out before. It's got the perfect vibe too. Like it's gray sky, foggy, spooky.
With all your might toward the... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I'm not being impatient.
Pew, 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 pew. Chat, I love my nails. I contemplate them
The waves have calmed.
frequently.
Towards the next story.
I frequently contemplate them and admire my hand, my craft, my handiwork. I can smell whatever my housemates are making for dinner.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I don't know what it is, but... I can't tell you what it is. Do we have to go here?
Let's go.
All right, moving
Nice.
in. Look who it is, scoundrels. What is it, Commander?
I was just wondering what the four beasts' goal
Whatever
is.
it is, they're hell-bent on delivering a
I
blow
thought
to
the four
offspring.
beasts... I thought the four beasts just wanted to prove that they were the better heretics.
I'm not sure what it all means, but the four beasts seem to really despise them.
You're probably right. But what exactly do you think they have in mind against the
Maybe
offsprings?
roughing them up somehow.
At first, I thought physical violence was what they had in mind too. But it's starting to feel more and more like they've got something else planned.
They're certainly going through a lot of trouble.
They've done an absurd amount of
Using
preparation.
crystals to gather electricity in order to power the Harmony Cube. Constructing an imitation ARK. Creating new raptures using a dissolving agent that itself is created by mixing dark matter in the silver liquid. Leviathan said the dissolving agent retains the information of whatever it dissolves. And that there's the cluster of eggs we found back in the previous area. And those pseudo-tyrant class creatures that resembled snakes. It's
Are they
clear that the
building
four
an
beasts
army?
are capable of impressive creations.
And to do that, they'll have to seek out equally impressive building materials. Maybe it's Ziz's role to hunt down those materials.
It makes sense, given that Ziz is able to carry so much material and with ease. Not only that, but she's capable of flight and utilizes dark matter like a personal storage unit. That would also explain Leviathan's attempt to use Cinderella as a type of material. As the first heretic, her value as a building material is unparalleled.
So if the four beasts are able to get their hands on superior materials, will they try to mass produce tyrant-class creatures?
No. They'll try to make something even better.
It's kind of giving they're trying to build an army. If I wanted to take revenge against someone far more powerful than myself and time wasn't a factor, I wouldn't make a move until I was fully prepared.
And that explains the four beasts' current situation to a T. Their ultimate goal must be to ensure their revenge is absolute. Maybe their end goal really is to create a heretic. If they could produce multiple heretics, not even the offsprings could stand against them.
I wouldn't be so sure.
If they wanted to be absolutely sure of having their vengeance, there's something they could create that's even more powerful than a heretic.
What? What?
Queen.
They must be out of their minds.
The four beasts knew how to create a queen. Nothing would ensure their vengeance more than that. Offsprings itself is a loaded term that denotes all sorts of defiance against lineage and origin. If the four beasts create their own queen, and establish a new force that surpasses the current Rapture hierarchy.
Who is the beast? The beast angry with? The four beasts dislike the offsprings, which is like the other heretics like Indivilia, Chatterbox. Wait, is Chatterbox not just a Rapture? Nihilister. Those other, like the other bad guys. Am I forgetting anyone, chat? Is it just Indivilia by herself? Liberalio? Is she part of that? Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia, I guess, is what the internet says. The offsprings. Kempo was asking, like, who are the four beasts angry with? And then I... Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. Because Chatterbox is not a heretic, right? Chatterbox is just a rapture with human-like intelligence. He is a talkative tyrant-class rapture. He's not a heretic. He's just a really smart rapture. He's just a little guy. Those three plus whoever else we haven't met yet. Rose the jeans worn all day across the room. Be gone, foul demon. It's comfy time. Hell yeah. Burn those jeans, Otter.
That would be the ultimate act of revenge.
So the 4 beasts are, in theory, according to Rappy, trying to create their own queen. We need to talk to Leviathan. If we can get the 4 beasts to work with us, it could change everything. Mm-hmm.
I'll finish this quickly.
The 4 beasts kind of seem redeemable to me. Although I haven't met Bahamut.
How this is done.
Swim, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Where's the button?
All right,
over
then.
here.
Let's go.
The 4 beasts be like Commander Cute. We switching sides.
Engaging with the enemy.
They're giving redeemable energy. A few days later, the ARK. In front of a Nutrium shop. Meat. Meat. Oh, this is the Anise segment. Anise checks the time. 7:05 p.m.
Anise, it's been 3 days already. We come to this meat shop, wait until 7:05 exactly, and then head back.
Oh, dang. It's been that long already?
What are we doing here? Well, shouldn't we at least buy some meat while we're here? They're grilling samples inside, and the smell is driving me crazy. That's what you're upset about? Did your message even get sent in the first place?
Anise pulls out her phone and plays a saved video. In the video, Anise speaks directly into the
Hey
camera.
there. Long time no see. I'll be waiting at the place where we all shared a tearful moment together for the first time. I'll be waiting. Please come.
The video
Like
ends.
a potential victim leaving a final warning video about the killer.
Mhm.
In what world does that video give off those vibes? Either way, I don't think you did a good job conveying the information. They'll know what I'm talking about. If they see it in the first place, that is. I don't think many people saw that video, to be honest. That's probably true, but things like this tend to spread through word of mouth. But what if someone sees that and recognizes you? So what? My face was already plastered on screens from those news reports. Oh, right. Sure, there might be a few people who recognize me, but only a few. I'm sure there are people out there making wild assumptions and bad-mouthing me. They'll make fun of me for being on such a strange show so soon after being in the news. People say all kinds of terrible things. Let them talk. I don't need to pay them any mind. I could never see or hear a word of what they say. And they'll keep gossiping in their own little warped world for the rest of their lives. They'll have a real good time talking crap about me, but I'll never give it 1 second of my time. They'll act like their opinions are so important, assuming I must be paying attention. Then they'll get mad when I don't acknowledge them. Who knows what they're saying? If I don't look, then I'll never know. And I don't care. Anise! Sorry, I kind of went on a tear there. Are you okay? You're sweating. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry. Actually, I take that back. I feel like crap. Why don't we get some meat? Although, I must warn you, this place isn't the best.
Then they want him for themselves and war for the commander starts.
Still, the food's cheap, so it's not a bad deal.
I mean,
That's
all the
why I
Nikkes
used
are
to
into
call
the
you
commander, or almost all of them
Anise.
are. Oh my
It's been a
god.
while. How have you been?
Why is she so cute?
A suspicious person in a mask! They must be from some weird cult, or they're gonna try and rope us into a pyramid scheme. Just ignore them. Mint? It's me. You came. You asked me to come, after all. Who's your friend? If you must know, This is my friend Neon. She's a fellow squad member of mine. What? What's wrong? Nothing. I just didn't know you thought of me as a friend. Oh, for crying out loud. Nice to meet you, Neon. I'm Mint. I used to work with Anise.
Neon, bro, Neon needs to stop talking.
Yes, I was once. Do you think I have what it takes to be a singer too? Of course. Anyone can be a singer. Really? In that case, I should make my grand debut. Aren't you
Plays a
busy?
clip of Diesel.
Not really. Then
I like her
Can we
tights, or
talk
whatever
for a
is
bit?
going on.
that's why you called for me, wasn't it? Here, let's head to my practice room. It's nearby. What about Prika? She's practicing, as usual. Still the same, huh? Yeah, same as always.
Why didn't they
And
make
what
these
about you, Anise?
characters
Are
playable?
you still the same?
It's too bad.
No.
Aww.
I see.
Can we kill Neon instead of Lilith? Bro.
Don't
If
get
only
yourself
it was
hurt,
that
teacher.
easy. Anise, Prika, and Mint, the Spice Girls.
Gotta reload real quick.
Yep.
Swim, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's hit the road running.
But actually, Anise, her name when she was a pop star was TT Star or whatever the fuck.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
A farewell performance. I'm in.
Okay. TT Star Anise. Oh, Star Anise. TT Star was the name of the group? Oh my god. Okay, Prika. I love her outfit.
When do we need to do it?
As soon as we're ready, I suppose.
So we can do it right away. Let's set it for 3 days from now.
3 days? Isn't that too soon?
We'll sing Be My Star. Don't you think that's fitting?
Our last song.
I'm sure you remember how the song goes, right? And you'll remember how to sync up with us for the choreography.
No, I don't remember.
Huh?
Really?
Okay, I do remember, but I wouldn't say I'm confident.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
Anise.
your body will remember. A half a day of practice and you'll slip right back into it. Mint, can you take care of all the staging?
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
How about you, Neon? Are you going to join?
Huh? I'm allowed?
Sure, if you've had some practice before.
Oh, then I guess that's a no-go. I'll have to settle for being the manager.
Oh, please no.
All right then, go ahead and do that. Have you got time to practice, Anise?
Huh? Right now?
Yeah, the sooner we start, the better.
Right now isn't really the best time.
Come
Why
on,
not?
Anise.
Because you've got your manager here? You haven't gone shy on us, have you?
She only just found out that I used to be a pop star.
And you find that embarrassing?
That's not what I mean. I'm sorry.
I'm the one who came to you asking for help, and now here I am waffling. Okay, let's practice.
I'll watch quietly from the corner over here.
I'm warning you. Don't you dare start laughing.
Of course not. You're putting your heart and soul into this. Why would I laugh?
Mint, are you going to join us?
Sure. It's been ages since we all practiced together. This'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not as confident as you two that this'll work out.
I told you. Your muscle memory will take over soon enough. Let's start.
Neon still sucks, but I do think Mabel is going to start to like Anise a lot from this story. Oh yeah?
There is work
Wait, how
to be
the fuck
done
do
when
I
we
get
back.
there? Hold the button. Press the button. Chad, don't touch the silver liquid. You might melt into a puddle.
All right then, let's
You
go.
might turn into goo.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we
A
get.
good student listens well.
ARK TT Star practice room.
I'm exhausted.
Nice, they
Where did
didn't
Krika
show
go?
anything.
She didn't even stop to rest afterwards.
She's going to
Too
wash up.
late? I told you
It's
not
an
to touch
endless
it.
cycle for her. Finish practice, take a shower, finish showering, back to practice.
She doesn't
always
eat or
says
sleep?
It's unacceptable to be unkempt, and daily practice is no excuse to change that.
She hasn't changed a bit. If anything, it sounds like she's gotten worse.
Maybe a little.
How's her accessory business doing?
Great. It's doing much better than it was when she was a star.
Chat, I have a question. I received a message recently, and the person said, word for word, "Hey, I wanted to ask if you were single and maybe interested in being friends." Something's not right. Something's not right in that question. Hey, I wanted to ask if you're single and maybe interested in being friends. Something's not right. What? Why are you just repeating me? Don't need to be single to be friends. Exactly. Hello, Natman ABC. Hello, Depression Uwu. Hi, HK. Why did Kyo get auto-modded for that? Is it some kind of copy pasta? Am I... Automod is like, stop spamming, guys. Who asks to be friend and also ask about the relationship status? But it just doesn't make sense. Hey, I wanted to know if you're single and interested in being friends. It only says two things, right? You don't want to be just friends. Because why else are you asking if I'm single? And if you genuinely aren't interested in anything more than friends, then like red flag, I guess. I don't know. It hit them with the reverse Uno card. I didn't respond. I was wondering if you had friends and wanted to be single. I walked in on it and it made me laugh so... Mabel, yeah? Why are you reading my message? I know it's not you, Kempo. Do you have a single friend? Unfortunately, no. I'm an INFJ introverted VTuber, and therefore I don't talk to anybody. Unfortunately, no. Hey, I'm not really interested in you apart from potentially establishing a relationship. Do you want to be friends? Dun, 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 dun.
And despite that, she still practices this often? Yes, so that she can be ready to return to the spotlight at any moment. Mint.
Mabel was
Yes?
meant to have pen pals. True!
How was I? When I was practicing, that is. You were good. It's amazing how much the body remembers. Really? I guess I was a little surprised
I
at
think-
how well I moved.
I think that the reason why Anise can get right back into it is the same part of the brain that lets me remember songs from like 15 years ago and know the lyrics off by heart.
What's wrong with you?
It's the same part of the brain. I blame Mustang. What did Mustang do?
You really did used to be a pop star. How many times do I have to tell you until you'll believe me? Anyway, we launched straight into practice, so we weren't really able to catch up. How have you been, Mint? Good.
Mint is so
I
cute.
recently released an EP. I heard it. It's good. Really? You liked it? Rika and I paid for it with our own money.
Each one of his Nikkes
I
can
know.
perform. Yeah, he likes
been buying all your
drama.
albums
He likes
and merchandise.
performance.
And the accessories Rika makes.
Mint is super cute girl next door coded. She looks like a typical preppy Asian college student. Un lapin! Yeah. I have brought myself here today to request thy status in your relationship and am formally suggesting that we begin a platonic friendly business relationship. I think you should use arrangement. Formally suggesting that we begin a platonic friendly business arrangement. Sounds even more, you know.
You should have reached out earlier.
She got little band-aids on her fingers. Did you notice that?
Are your hands feeling better?
Business arrangement? Yeah. Propose instead of suggest. Yes. Hello, you've reached Mabel's assistant. She will only reply to letters in wax-sealed envelopes at this time. Otter, you know me so well. Not the corpo, no response. Mint smiles as she holds up her hands. Several fingers are wrapped up in bandages. I just pointed that
I
out.
haven't gotten any better at cooking. I can say that much.
Aww.
I've been appearing on a cooking show for years now, but
My
I still
lawyers-
keep injuring my fingers by mistake.
My lawyers will reach out to you by fax. You know, Sana, there are people in this chat that don't even know what a fax is. And they're old enough to watch this stream. And they are still 18 plus, yeah. Sends photocopied fax image of bamboo between butt cheeks. I still know how to write a check. I feel old. Okay, but I feel like even Gen Zers and younger know how to write a check, because a check is still like having to fax stuff in the year of 2025. We're almost in the year of 2026, you know? There's only like a day left. A day and a half. Some people are even in the future already.
NIKKE can get injured by knives? Are you using a Godesium sword to do your slicing?
No. The bodies that we currently use are meant to resemble humans as much as possible.
Oh.
Even if we're injured, we can't swap those parts out for different ones.
Oh, really?
Accumulating scars and bruises is important to keep everything feeling real.
Oh, I see. I never held a check in my life. Really? Dear Mabel, I am writing to you on behalf of the Rafters, CC'd. We have reached the conclusion that we want to further develop the relationship between our parties. Please see attached proposed contract with terms and conditions. Read them and return with signature or suggested revisions. Eagerly awaiting your response, Jake. I will put my lawyer on it.
Sounds like tough going.
That it is.
But
Are
why
we
a cooking
winning?
program? I didn't know you were interested in that.
If I'm being honest,
I didn't pull
I prefer
anything
going out to eat
outstanding
over
today.
cooking it myself. It's simply that cooking is a good look for me.
Yeah, it does suit your image.
Thanks. At any rate, I'm doing my best, and people seem to like it. These days, most people know me as a cook. When I tell them I used to be a pop star, they think I'm lying.
Don't remind me.
What about Prika? Is she doing anything else besides the accessory line?
No. Whenever she has any free time, she comes here and practices. She still believes being able to sing and dance is all you need as an entertainer.
As a cook,
She
as a
feels that
cook.
things like character appeal
Cooking.
are for people who aren't confident enough in their skills. If you're good at what you do, you'll naturally be appealing to people.
Maybe that used to be the case, but that
I heard that too.
long gone now.
Prika knows that. That's why she's working as hard as she is. These days, most people know me as a cook.
Listen, she says cook. Okay, she has an accent.
These days, most people know me as a cook. She's going against the grain, and I think that's kinda cool.
I'm sorry. It's my fault that we fell apart.
Oh,
Didn't I tell you before? I don't want to hear sorry from you.
But... never mind.
Anyway, it seems like you're doing well. I heard you're doing great in the commando unit.
She can watch.
I've met a lot of good people.
It sounds like that's a better fit for you. Back when you were here with us, you would complain just about every day.
Wow.
Are you done washing up?
Yeah.
I never said that it suits me. Things just ended up that way.
That's kind of mean, though.
People with talent always say that.
Yeah, you used to
Anyway,
complain all the time.
I'm glad things worked out.
Yikes.
Talent. Prika, do I have talent?
You used to. Enough to make me jealous.
I see.
I just realized Prika has
Get
like a
up.
little
We need
face
to
on
practice.
her hoodie. There's like a little eyebrow and whatever.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Bam, 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 bam.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick. Swim, I want
Yeah, I pulled a blue on a pilgrim mold. That made me want to throw up.
practice drills. Swim with all your might toward the light.
The standard NIKKE experience, yeah.
Waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Unbelievable. Alright, chat. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go. Okay, bye. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I am, but look at Sora in the meantime. I was thinking that we could raid Kiri because he's also playing NIKKE. And, you know, we just followed each other on Twitter yesterday. Or the day before, I can't remember. I think she's doing Bond Story. I'm not sure. That's what Bond Story is gonna make me go crazy. Happy New Year. It looks like she's doing the event, though. I don't need some bargain bin guardian angel. I don't know. I don't know. I see Dorothy. Thank you for stream. You're welcome. Are you single and looking to be friends? Yeah, I want to go cook some dinner. Tomorrow I will be back at... Can we change the lobby screen so I don't have to listen to this song? I really need to set songs for all of my... There we go. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST. What are we even doing tomorrow? Oh, we're trying like the... Oh, we're playing a demo for a game. Okay. We're trying the demo for... What's the fucking name for it? All Will Fall. It's a physics-based 3D building colony sim. I don't know. Our raid message needs to be, are you single and want to be friends? Sure.
What do you say we cool off?
Let me just copy-paste that straight from my DMs. You know the craziest part about all of this is the person who sent me that is followed by a huge VTuber. They're followed by a huge VTuber. And I was like, huh. Interesting. What emote should we put though? This one. It's going to confuse Kiri so much. I know, it will be funny. Hey, I wanted to ask if you're single and maybe interested in being friends. Perfect. Please copy-paste our raid message if you want to join us for the raid. Please be nice to Kiri and her community. This is very lovely individual. Trying demos and having movie night. You really want me to cancel my plans, huh? Yeah, we're playing like a demo for City Builder / Colony Sim tomorrow. Hopefully we don't get banned. Nah, she knows who I am. I don't think so. Yeah, and then tomorrow we have movie night. We're probably gonna watch a horror movie, I think. It's gonna be one of the 4s that I had Stray write down the other day. Anyways, thank you for hanging out with me and playing the new NIKKE event and hanging out. I love you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Be good, okay? Be nice. I wanted to ask if you're still single and maybe interested in being friends. See you tomorrow for the Snow White pools? Maybe. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, bye. Toodles.
What do you say we cool off?